What is going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome on into the early Wednesday stream. Woo! How's it going, folks? Good to see y'all out here. Thanks so much for stopping by. Anima, how you doing? Bacon, what's going on? Star Kid, good to see ya. Izzy Busy, what's up? Lord Warhawk, Targo, how you doing? Buble, Waluigi, what's going on? Good to see y'all in here. Alex Funboss, good to see you, man. Xavier, Baby Yaga, what's up? Waffle Shark, Leech, how you doing? Muse, we got Hot Nacho in here. We got Sippy, we got Madison, what's up? Eggs, good to see ya. Taurus, how you doing? Purple Splodge, what's up? Moon, I think that was. And we got Timon, we got Buzz, we've got Soul Boy, what's going on? Ash, Invalid Hearts. There's a lot of people in here. How's it going today, everybody? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I know we're a few hours early today for where we typically are, and it's going to be nighttime in the hardcore world, so I should probably go sleep. And yeah, I wanted to get an early stream started today because, one, there's a lot of work I got to do to get the next video done that is just going to suck to do it alone. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stream early and do it with all you guys so you all can watch me doing this, digging tunnels and stuff like that, so it'll be great. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh man, I just saw you on the hardcore world. Wow. Kitty, what's going on? Cyberman, good to see ya. Juan, what's up? Void, how's it going? Yeah, so that's the plan today, folks. We're gonna do a lot of cool stuff in the hardcore world. It's gonna be great. It'll be awesome. No, you didn't. Hashtag not an SMP. I think that's the new name of the hardcore series is hashtag not an SMP. Did the slime farm work out? It did. We're gonna finish that up today. I've got almost a stack of slime balls off of it so far, so I think that's a pretty good job for a makeshift slime farm that's only half done. We got a stack of it, and I haven't even AFK'd at it, so that's pretty good. And all the caves around me are not like lit up or anything like that. Building with Whip will come back in a while. I'm really busy right now with a lot of life things going on through mid-November. I am crammed with stuff, and time is not a thing I have. So once I have free time again, we'll get Building with Whip walking in some streams and stuff. The mic I have is the Shure SM70. If you're just getting started out, don't buy it. It's very expensive. I got it for myself as a gift to myself when I went full-time on YouTube. I gave myself a gift of a new audio setup, so I got it. Get 'em Dubs, thanks so very much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Was that the Logical Geek Boy slime farm? No, we just made it up as we're kind of going. Raven, thanks so very much for the 2-month Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Love the Mount Whip poster. I know, I love that thing. It's rocking right up there. It's great. It's fantastic. Pedro, thanks so very much for the 2-month resub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello there.
Samsker says, I tried taking on the Wither today and got minced. Oh no. I only have blast protection on the chest piece. Do I need a whole set of armor? I usually go with full protection 4 on my armor because it gives you the best range of everything. But when you're fighting the Wither, bring a lot of milk because that can clear the Wither effect off of you. You can drink the milk. And then on top of that, if you need to, you bring like golden apples and some potions of healing and stuff, and that'll help you out there too. But I find that I just like chug golden apples the entire time and milk and everything, and it usually turns out okay. So yeah, that's it. What graphics card do I have? If you want to see anything about the PC specs, you can go down to, there's an Amazon Blacksmith list of PC parts. If you scroll down to the Twitch panels, it's all down there. Wait, you're not 20? No, I'm not. I'm 26. Do I look 20? Oh, do I look young? Oh, I've never been told that before. What's up, Viral Tiger? How you doing? Help, I am sore from having to shovel snow off my driveway yesterday. Ouch, Lord Walker. I will say I did the first weights workout in a long time last night. I'm not very good at the whole consistently working out thing. I'm trying to get better at it. And I did like a shoulders and like upper back day yesterday for a workout, just for like a half hour. And my shoulders are dead today. I am just so sore. Oh my gosh, it sucks. I'm just so sore everywhere. But I did that. I've been trying to go for like runs and things recently, and I've been doing that. And then yesterday I was like, I don't want to go for a run, but I should still work out, so I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff. I've been tweaking my lights, and I'm really not liking the colors that it's putting out here. So let me fix these real fast. I'm gonna change these. And let's do like that. There we go. That's back to the normal. It's a little bit better. A little bit more, less orange. Less red going around everywhere. Can you do a tutorial on how to build a medieval mansion / manor? I've done a few videos on that stuff. You can go check those out. I don't really like doing tutorials. It's not how I like to create content. I would die within a second of fighting a wither. I just died twice in the nether because of stupid magma cubes. Magma slimes are deadly, okay? Magma slimes have killed me more than anything inside of the Building with Flip world. Magma slimes are the things that get me the most. Like, that's... I stretched it a little bit before, but I'm not the best at that whole thing. But yeah. It's all good. When do I go away? Let me check my calendar. I think it's next week. Yeah. So next Wednesday or Thursday. I can't remember which day it is. I'll look at my flights later. I'm going out of town, so we're gonna miss next Friday's stream for sure. And then I'll be back and we'll do normal stuff the week after. So the week of the 2nd through the 6th, it'll be normal stuff. And then after that, I'm gone for a whole week. No, I lied. That's wrong. There's another week. Yeah, I leave on the 16th of November and I'll be gone for a whole week. So we'll miss a whole week of streaming then, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. It just has Jimmy's girlfriend. Yeah, see, magma cubes, they're deadly. They're very, very deadly. Yeah, witches are bad too. Their potions are hard to dodge, but the potions actually can't kill you. They can take you down to like half a heart, but you can always run away, which is kind of nice. So they're a little bit less deadly. Then the true death is when you're trying to leave the nether. So you're like, oh, I'm in my nether portal. I'm going home. It's going to be great. And you're like zoning out of the nether portal. You're going into your load screen and you're just like vibing, going along. And then you come out of the load screen as like the loading screen starts to fade back into Minecraft. And all of a sudden you hear like this, like this little like you taking damage sound. And then you're just like, and you're like, no. And then all of a sudden, there's a magma cube bashing you into the wall of your nether portal and you can't hit it back because it has you stuck in the portal. That is, I've died 3 or 4 times to that one. That's not a fun one. Diamond Winner, thanks so very much for the Prime Sub, dude, and kicking off that hype train. I really appreciate the support today, folks. Thank you very much for all of that. For the 4 subs today. Awesome. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Plan for today's stream is we've got to do some digging. We're going to go finish the slime farm, at least getting the different layers in it. And then I want to get some digging done on a project that I'm working on a little bit here that I'll show you all in just a second. But you know what? We've been chilling for a little while. Let's jump into the Minecraft, shall we? Let's do this and that. And we are in Minecraft. Woo, look at that. It's magic. Wow, wow. Okay, there we go. We did it. Let's do it. Whoop, woody, whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't have any blocks on me. That's fine. Look at this. I put mending on my helmet. I just want to point that out there. I've used the first mending book. If y'all saw the video yesterday that came out, nobody else is online right now. Jimmy and Joel were on earlier today, but they got other stuff going on. But if you guys saw the video yesterday, you will note that I've started getting some librarian villagers in here. And the thing that we're going to be doing a lot of today for a little bit is down here in the caves that I was working on. Is I've set up an area to transport ourselves all the way over there behind the farmland. So we've got to decorate that cavern out today. So getting this kind of plan throughout here, going all the way over there will be super sweet. And then I put in the little zombie guy right down there. So he's just chilling. If we ever throw a villager in a minecart right there, he'll get turned into a zombie villager. If we make him go into attack mode, so he comes up and then we go no attack mode and he goes back down, and it's great. And it's awesome. And great Taz, thanks so much for the 100 biddies, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cave and Cliff Bedrock beta is out? No way, really? Huh, that's cool. That's sweet. And that's kind of one of the plans. My diamond pickaxe here is kind of breaking down, so I want to go repair that real fast. And then, yeah, that's not even my mine, actually. That's my underground villager transportation system that brings us all the way up into like these sections, so we can put villagers inside of here. But like I cured this guy already, so we have unbreaking 3 for 1 emerald. I just want to point that out. 1 emerald, unbreaking 3. I like ye a lot. So we're gonna get that guy. We got prop 4 in here instead of 46 emeralds. That's gonna soon be 1 emerald. And then we've got feather falling 3 and sweeping edge 2 for 1 emerald. And this guy, sharpness 4 and aqua affinity. I got him down to name tag trades, so we're gonna get that guy situated here pretty soon, and then we're gonna be real OP, and it's fantastic. And it'll be fantastic and all that cool stuff. But yeah, that's the plan. I've done some building over there. That's all spoilery stuff for the next few episodes and things going on. And I'm not gonna take my glasses off because I can't see. Let me get some diamonds. How many diamonds does it take to repair? Can we do it like this, or does it have to be in the anvil? It has to be in the anvil. How much? 2 diamonds? 2 diamonds in 3 levels will take them all the way up to the top. Let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. That's fine. We still have a stack of diamonds. Let's go get some digging done. I've got a lot of torches on me, so we're good there. And then we'll need to... I don't have enough iron to be able to make all of these things. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the iron golems in there, but we're going to try and get the digging done today. That'll be great. Sorry for the flashies. I'm working on a fix for this. I'm working on a fix on how to do it. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of these dark oak pillars that we have in here, like those guys, folks, I think what I'm gonna do is move the redstone torches out to here, and then I'm gonna replace these with walls. Just somehow I think I'm gonna replace them with walls, and then at the points where these beams are coming in towards the center, like these little sections, I'm gonna have those be like a full block. I don't know what wall I want to do in there yet. I'm thinking polished granite right now, but we'll see. Mob farm and mending time. Slime farm time. Look at this. Look at that, everybody. All I'm saying, that's a good amount of slime for having a half functional slime farm. Let's make sure this area is all lit up, because I feel like there's a skeleton in there somewhere, which means that's... Yeah, they can spawn over here. Bummer. Alright, can they spawn in this corner here too? They can. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, big time in that corner. You should use mossy cobble for the wall. Yeah, we'll have to get some of it. We will have to get some. So we're up here right now. We've got the 3 layers in, and now we got to start going upwards. And I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of get the different layers in that we need to use. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then there's that, and then we need to... Oh, hello, geez, hi. I'll take some gravel though. I really need some more gravel for myself. Because that's would be what? That's 1, 2, 3 right there, and then there's the floor, and we do this guy, right? That's how we're gonna do it, I think. It seems right, everybody. Yeah. Sounds good. Hello. Please don't beg for subs in the chat. It's not very nice to everybody else. I appreciate you hanging out in here, but if you're just here to get a sub, you don't need to spam for it. It's a lot of gravel. We need a lot of gravel, though. So I used a website to find a slime chunk from my world and cleared it out. I've seen 2 or 3 slime spawn, but no other spawn. Probably what you're running into is the caves around you are full of mobs, and they're taking up the hostile mob cap. So there's only a hostile mob cap. We're too. We don't need to do that. Or to here. Hostile mob cap fills up everything. Slimes are in there. Everything is in there. That's like a skeleton, a creeper, a zombie. So if you haven't lit up the caves around it, your slime farm's not gonna be as good. Unfortunately, that's a part of the problem with them all. Okay, so we've got to go all the way up to Y level 40, which is a little bit of a ways to travel upwards. I understand. But we've got efficiency 5 on this pickaxe, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm hoping. That's a really big hope. Really, really big hope. I think if we just clear them out like layer by layer for now, it should be better than anything else we can do. And then we can just fill all this guy back in. And we're just going to kind of keep clearing. This is going to be tall. Yeah, I want to get as efficient as I can. I'm planning on doing a lot of redstone-y things, and I want to learn more about that side of the game. So the thing that usually deters me and makes me not want to mess with redstone or do any of that stuff is usually just the fact that I don't have the resources on hand. So I'm more today about like, all right, or not today, but with this series, I'm like, all right, what can I do to make sure I actually have redstone resources and things like that on hand? And what do I need to be able to craft that stuff? So I can't have the excuse of not wanting to mess with things because I don't want to go and gather. Oh, I'm digging this one too tall. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm taking the whole floor off of the next layer. No. Gotta put this whole layer back in. Won't be making that mistake twice. Ooh, oopsies. Because that's 3, and then there. Why don't you put your face cam on YouTube videos? I don't find it helps my YouTube videos. My YouTube videos are more about me playing Minecraft. It's not just about like my personality or like facial reactions and things like that. Like that's not the type of video I create. So for the way I like to make videos, I just feel like doing a face cam would just be weird. Yeah, if anybody wants to lurk in here, make sure you still gotta go do school and everything like that. That's why, Amelia, you gotta come out to the streams if you want to see my beautiful face over here. I don't know if you want to, it's fine, either way. I'm pretty proud of myself. I got all like cleaned up and everything this morning. I showered and got all ready. You know, it's a big day, everybody. It's a big day. I showered and everything today, so y'all are welcome. Not that you can smell, but you know, y'all are welcome. All right, so we're getting another one right over in here. Patrois, thanks so very much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nightbot is a bot. Nightbot is a bot. It's in the name. Oh, speaking of which, has anybody seen the new Batgirl poster that came out? It was Batgirl, right? For the new design that they have for the movie that they're doing. It was so cool. I thought that was awesome. If you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth checking out. Looks like it'll be a really, really cool movie. Yeah, she looks really, really cool. The new character design, I'm all here for it. I was reading a little bit into like the reason about like why they designed the character the way that they did and like the costume and everything. It was really cool. I'm very happy with what they did. They wanted to make it so that even if you did a silhouette of the character, so you didn't have any detail, you just did like a drawing of the outline of it, you could still tell that the actor or the character was black. And so that's why they did the afro and everything like that, which I thought was really cool. I really liked that they did that and like took the time to, oh, hello, hole in the floor. But I thought it was really cool. I was very, very happy to hear that. You don't see that type of stuff in Hollywood too often. So it was cool to see that they're going the extra mile with everything. It's a TV show? Oh, I'm sorry. TV show. I obviously didn't read into it enough. I just was reading about the character. I was so like, wow, this is really interesting. I was so into like the art design behind it that I apparently didn't read TV show versus movie. I was like, it was like a feels good man moment. It was like, feels good. Feels good. Whip in chat, what have I missed? We're digging out our slime farm a little bit more here today. Trying to make sure this thing actually functions a bit better. And then we're gonna get on working on some new projects. Stuff that I need to work on for a video. We're gonna detail our underground mining area, not mining area, villager transportation area. Gotta finish that stuff up a little bit better. And it'll be great. CW. What's CW? I don't know what that. Don't know what that stands for. Have you played Pokemon when you were younger? I loved Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald was my favorite one growing up. Actually, Pokemon Black and White, the original ones, and Pokemon Yellow, the one where you actually could have Pikachu walking around behind you. As a kid, I was obsessed with that, but I also didn't understand why I couldn't have my Blastoise walking behind me and it had to be Pikachu, and so that made me a little sad. The network? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I loved Pokemon as a kid. I don't play it too much anymore. I don't see the worth in buying Nintendo stuff when all I want to play is Pokemon. It's just, Pokemon isn't worth spending $200 on when you think about buying the console or the handheld console or whatever it comes out on, and then also buying the game and everything else that comes with it. And it's just, I don't want to spend that much money on a single game when I barely have time to play those things anymore. But as a kid, like, I was all about Game Boy games and everything like that. I just prefer PC gaming nowadays, so I typically like, yeah, maybe not. Do you have a silk? I have a Silk Touch pickaxe. It doesn't have Unbreaking on it yet, which is kind of unfortunate, so that's why we're using this guy for now. How many blocks on the side? 3. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Is this spawnable here in the center? It is. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Then we're gonna need another one here in the back. Where's your coordinates? 1650, negative 1100. There's an MMO Pokemon remake on Steam called Temtem. Yeah, Temtem. It got released, or not revealed. Not released. It got revealed today that Temtem, I always missay it, but it's coming to consoles as a PlayStation only game. And I am really annoyed at that. I really don't like how much PlayStation just buys these games to have them be PlayStation only. It's so frustrating. I don't like the whole idea of how everybody's like, oh, this is the PlayStation only game, or this is the blah 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 only game. Like, just let games be on every console. Don't make it so kids and people have to buy every single console out there if they want to play all their different games that they want to enjoy. Like, it's so frustrating. Okay. Most of my favorite Pokemon were from Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5 was interesting. I don't really remember which gen has which Pokemon, but I just remember Emerald being really fun. And whichever one had Blaziken. I loved Blaziken. He was awesome. I mean, Microsoft bought Bethesda, but they haven't said anything about it being... I feel like PlayStation started the console exclusivity war. Like, if you look at PlayStation and you look at the games that have released, I would be willing to put money on the fact that PlayStation has more exclusive games than Xbox does. Like, big title games, maybe not smaller ones, but like ones where PlayStation specifically bought the game studio's rights to the game and basically said, all right, we'll give you this much money to make it a PlayStation exclusive. I would be willing to say that PlayStation has done more than Microsoft has done, or than Xbox has done. I have not played VR at all. I'm really worried about it. I get car sick really easily, so I like can't even look at my phone for too long in a car if we're going somewhere. Otherwise, I'll get car sick. So I'm worried VR would do the same for me, but I've heard there's a lot of settings in it now that you can check and do and change and whatnot to make it not give you headaches and things like that. So I don't know. I'd be interested in trying it, but it's just one of those things where I don't want to spend the few $100 to get the VR set up to then find out that I'm sick, or that I can't use it because I get sick from using it or whatever. And I know that, like, you can always return it and everything like that, but it's just like in my brain, I'm like, not worth the chance, not worth the chance. Get car sick when you play Mario Kart in the car. There's too many cars involved. It's just too many cars. It's carception, man. Have you found a slime chunk yet? Yeah, we're in it right now. So we're setting it up right here. Everything's down there. We got some iron golems in the wall. We'll have to build those guys all the way back up here. And right now we're at Y level 27. we've got to get ourselves all the way up to 40. So we've got a few layers that we got to keep moving upwards, unfortunately. But once we get up there, it should be pretty good. I'm gonna just hold the torch in the offhand so it's a little brighter for y'all. Feather falling or die if you fall down there. I've got feather falling 4 on, but I'm still worried that I would die. So we're gonna avoid it. We're gonna avoid it as much as we can. Well, come on in, fat boy. Good to see you. Ooh, iron. This is really what I care about in here. This block right here. It's a slime farm to get us iron, as we're placing iron golems in everywhere. But that's besides the point. First time watching, well, come on in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Did y'all enjoy the hardcore episode that came out yesterday? Did it satisfy a lot of people? I know there's a lot of concerns about the Fwern and everything like that. So did y'all check out the hardcore episode that dropped yesterday? A lot of that stuff was... a lot of it was there. I wonder, do you think, I will say, do you think the bounty that I put on the, not the bounty, the ransom that I put on regaining the Fern of Friendship, do you think that was a little too much, or do you think that was valid? Do you think that one was valid and going for that? Not valid? It's good. Do you have a name for the fandom? The Flipper Snappers. 100% valid. We'll see. I've got to, if that doesn't work, there's something from Joel that I need, and I've got plans on how to get it. It might involve those little blocks over there that we were just mining up a moment ago. And if we can make that happen, I might have a new trade opportunity for Joel where we could become best friends and have great trades between our little nations. We'd have great prosperity for all. It'd be awesome. Zambies, thanks so very much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it was valid. Iron. Yeah, I need iron, dude. And I don't want to set up an iron farm quite yet because I feel like Joel set one up and he's overflowing in iron from what I've heard. He has too much that he can't even store it all. So I want to be able to... Yeah, we're finishing up the slime chunk today. We're going to finish up the slime chunk so it's actually a little bit more functional. It's working as is. It's just not the best. Let's go drop these resources that I have because I'm going to use all this stone here real soon. You all can set this as a promise, okay? Missed iron, we'll get back up there and get it. You all can hold me here, hand raised and all. Once we get an elytra in this world, I'm gonna be building a mountain. Just throwing that out there. If we survive to get an elytra in this world, we're gonna be building a mountain. We're not gonna be doing slime for iron. That's not my goal right now. Slime is too precious to me, but there's something else I'm gonna be working on here soon that we're gonna be overflowing with. Hey, there is iron in the ceiling. You all were right. We have to go up there anyways. We're gonna be up there soon. Don't worry, folks. Custom mountain range or hardcore. Yeah, that's why I'm saying elytra is gonna be priority. Gold is pretty good. Yeah, I'm working towards a gold farm, everybody. We're working towards a gold farm. A gold farm in the nether. It's gonna be awesome. I want to do like a scaled down version of the nether hub idea that I had for the single player world. I kind of want to go forward with creating that inside of here. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really fun to mess around with. So we're gonna do that. I can't decide if I want to do the gold farm before I go for netherite and everything like that, but we'll see. I think what I really want to do is work towards building up a mob farm, but I want a beacon before I dig the entire dang mob farm out. So I'm almost thinking gold farm first. Then we'll have to somehow get wither skeletons and do all that stuff. And I'm thinking like I don't know if I want netherite before we go to a dragon fight or not. I haven't decided. Oh no, another big hole. I know, I'm just like, ugh, digging a giant hole to make a mob farm after this is already taking hours to do. Like, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Clipped it so you can remember the mountain promise. Hey, you know, I could always just randomly, oops, I died. I guess we're not building a mountain range. Hey, Chase, thanks so much, dude. Glad you enjoy it. Just try and play Among Us with all the other X-Life people. We probably will. We probably will do another Among Us thing soon. I was chilling and playing Among Us a little bit on Monday with Jimmy was streaming with some of his buddies, and I jumped in there for a little while to hang with them and just off stream play that, and I had a really good time doing it. I will say though, I have been a little Among Us out just because of I was playing a lot of it when it first was released and everything like that. So we got to go 1. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. One, 2, 3, and then okay. So ceilings here. F3G, yeah. So we're at this point. Okay. Ace, thanks so much for the biddies. Just tuned in. What's up today? We're working on the slime farm right now, and then we're gonna get to doing some actual building stuff here in a little bit. I just wanted to get this done before I left it forever and kept forgetting about it, like the sugarcane farm. So we're getting this done today, and then after this is finished up, we're gonna be getting a lot of building stuff on. I'm excited. I got a good plan. I need to hopefully we can find some more granite while we're building throughout here or digging throughout here, because we got to get a lot of granite stuff for the build plan today. But it'll be all good. Oh, folks, I came up with a new custom tree design. I got a new custom tree design that's great. It's absolutely amazing for the Mega Taiga. I'm so excited for it. And I think that you all are going to really like it. And what I need you to do here is when we get out of working on the slime chunk today, okay? When we get out of working on here, I need somebody to remind me to show it to y'all, okay? That's the plan. That's the plan here. If I donate you all my bits, will you jump in lava? You know what? For you, no. If the stream's laggy, you can change the quality down. There's a little turn, like there's a little gear wheel in the bottom right you can click. That should help. Stream does have a, you can set the quality of it yourself. Because we got that fresh partner status. Which means that you would for anyone else? Debatable. No, I'm not gonna, no. Okay, more iron, more iron, more iron, more iron. More iron! So 1, 2, 3. And we do boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. How long are you streaming for? We'll probably go 2-3 hours today. We've been going. I want to get the projects finished. Like, we're gonna stream until I get the build projects that I need to do finished, because I need to get them done before I can put out the next video. So if y'all like to do grindy streams and where I just gotta finish up a bunch of things that I just needed to do and they won't look good on doing it in a video, so we're gonna go until they're all done. That's the plan. What's texture pack called? Exclamation point Essentials will get you a link to the texture pack that I'm using in the hardcore world. Exclamation point texture pack will get you a link to the full version of the pack. There's 2 versions. The Essentials version is basically a trimmed down version that we're using inside of here with everybody else. And I fell through the floor. But yeah, so if you want the full version of the texture pack, exclamation point texture pack. I know it's confusing. I need to get it fixed up. Curry with chicken, rice, chili, and a lot of veggies. Ooh, nice, nice. Last night, my girlfriend made tostadas for dinner for us. So we did like it was like carnitas tostadas, and they were delicious. So that was fantastic. And then we did that, and we had some like roasted corn with it, which was awesome. And then had like a I'm trying to think what it's called. Not like a chimichurri, like some sort of like a. It was almost like a salsa salad-y type thing with it. Have I tried wet yet? I have no idea what that is. First time watching your streams, never knew you stream. Hey, welcome on in, Angel Bed. Good to have ya. We do streams here pretty regularly. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays on the streams, typically, with some extra ones thrown in here and there. Homemade mac and cheese with chicken and peas. Mac and cheese for me is a weird one. Everybody, US people probably know, like Kraft mac and cheese. Right now. Like the super artificial mac and cheese stuff. That for me is like, best thing ever. Best thing ever. But like actual mac and cheese, like the good, authentic, like homemade stuff for me is just like, it's too cheesy. I don't like being overloaded on cheese, so I'm not a huge mac and cheese fan. But most of the time, I'll like try some of it, but I don't like when a flavor is like the only thing you taste. I like to have more of like balance to the food. You need to bring balance to the food with the fake Kraft mac and cheese. Carlton, thanks so much for the 400 biddies, and I hope you enjoy the tacos for dinner. Those sound awesome. Kraft mac and cheese is like a fake cheese, so it doesn't taste like the full-on like thick cheddar cheeses and everything that are in like the real legit ones. You're a strange man. See, but then I could eat like cheese and crackers for days. Like days. I could survive off cheese and crackers and like carrots and hummus probably. Annie's mac and cheese. Annie's is pretty good. We have up here in Seattle, if anybody's been up this way, Beecher's, Beecher. It's like a local cheese company that works out of like Pike Place area, downtown Seattle, and it is delicious. Beecher's is like the best. Yeah, a good cheese platter is like the best thing you could have. That's just. Why are we talking about like food? I don't know. People started talking about what they're having for dinner, and then it just happened. Welcome to the stream. Half of the stream is random topics that we could talk about. Homemade hummus. Ooh, I haven't done that. You live in Seattle? Me too. Oh my gosh. We're like neighbors. Texture pack is essential. Exclamation point essentials. We'll give you a link to the texture pack. Would it be reasonable to ask for a 1v1 on 1.8.9? No. I'm terrible at Minecraft PvP. If anybody watched the training stream and just watched for last MCC and watched my team just get absolutely obliterated on that PvP server for a little while, yeah, that was fun. Do you like Mexican food? Oh yeah. So I think you should try quesadilla. It's like a quesadilla with meat in it that you can put cilantro and something like. I probably and dip it in a broth. Ooh, I probably had something like that. My girlfriend, she grew up in Southern California, so we make Mexican food a lot for dinner. Or I shouldn't say we, I should say she does. She does a lot of the cooking. Okay, there's another layer in here. It's looking sweet. We're gonna have to bring in some pumpkins later and probably turn that into like, I want to get rid of the torches so we have more spawning spaces. We'll make the farm a little bit better. So we can get rid of a lot of those torches and put jack-o'-lanterns in the floor to help. We're making a slime farm right now. Slime farm's coming along though. Look at how much cobblestone we have. And more iron for ourselves. My cobblestone chest is already overflowing, by the way, so that's fun. We're doing it. Might need more torches before we finish this thing. It's working full time. Yeah, this thing's doing a good job. Is this here in the center okay? Yeah, it is. Are you? Oh, geez. Hello. Hi, Golem. Did I? I guess there's no option to make them on center. They are all off center. That is frustrating. Zombie farm, slime farm. What's next? Guardians. Dude, you already missed the spider farm. You missed that one in there. What I really need is a better experience farm. I think the next major farm we're going to tackle is going to be the gold farm. The next major one is going to be a gold farm. And we'll do that. I will say, folks, I gotta go wee. I gotta go wee. I'll be right back. BRBs. You can just look at my face. It'll be okay. The face in the chair. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. The chair noticed you. Don't worry. Which way was out? Was it this way? Haha, it was that way. Perfect. Okay, this one's dug out here. We're good. We're only here for the chair. Dude, the viewership went up by almost 50 viewers when the chair was on. I'm just saying, you all don't like me. You just like the chair. Cave system? You mean blocks we don't have to break? Blocks we don't have to break? Okay, well, some blocks we have to break. That's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and do a little action right like in here. It's like free real estate. Guys, he's figured this out. I washed my hands. Yes, I washed my hands, okay? Hey, look, another cave. Thankfully, all of these are already torched up and everything, so we're not worried about mobs coming to get us. What's the chair's names? Foot chair. Foot chair. I don't know. The flipping chair. I wish there were hammers in normal Minecraft. Hammers are kind of OP. Hammers are a little OP in this game, okay? I feel like I like Minecraft's philosophy of like the player has to interact with every single block. Like you can do something that will allow like TNT to blow up a lot of things. Sure, like that's a possibility, but you have to single-handedly interact with TNT to make it go on, or something that like a player caused has to happen. Like a ghast has to shoot at the player, or something has to happen involving the player for more than one block to be broken, besides like lava. But I really like that philosophy. I really like that. Like, granted, the hammer's awesome in like modded Minecraft and everything like that. Sure, it's great. It's really nice to be able to do that. But I don't know. I like that it's just more like you have to do every individual block yourself. I think that's cool. I think it brings more like pride into the whole thing of like, I dug out this giant area by myself with my bare hands while walking up hill both ways to school every day in the snow and rain and a tornado and a hurricane at the same time. Hi, Flip, please respond. Hi. Hi, Taz. Tay, not Taz. Yeah, English only, please, folks. Sorry, I didn't see anything. Just half reading chat, half blabbing to myself. And wildfires. Yeah, I mean, there's wildfires in Minecraft that can happen, but like, yeah, I guess the lava, that happens in there. Since when is the chair called Henry? I don't know when the chair was called Henry. Is the chair called Henry? Did we name the chair Henry? Illuminati named the chair Henry. Okay, the Illuminati named the chair Henry. Got it. Hey Faith, welcome on back. Hope everything's going okay over there. TNT exploding other TNT, but something has to explode the first TNT, whether that's a creeper blowing up near you to ignite the TNT, the player igniting the TNT, or some player-driven action, because like TNT has to be placed down unless you find it in a temple, so you have to put it somewhere. So if lava ignites TNT or fire ignites it, that's the player's fault for putting it somewhere. I guess the Illuminati really is taking over here today, everybody. Creepers can only blow up randomly if something causes that, like a skeleton shoots it, and skeletons only shoot if a player's nearby. Well, withers, I guess withers can do it, but you have to create a wither. Withers don't spawn in the world, so inherently the player still has to be the one creating the wither. Unless the Illuminati over here creates the wither in your world, then we probably have a problem. For some reason my iPad chat says reconnecting to chat. You might have to leave and come back. It can do that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. The Illuminati is taking over the stream today, apparently. Lizard Squad is back at it again. They're here to assert their dominance. I don't know. I have no idea. Twitch chat is doing what Twitch chat does. Imagine withers spawning naturally. Imagine if you could travel in the end and randomly you'd find a wither. Or I guess in the nether. What if in the nether there was just a random spawn chance for like a wither just to be there? Like a special little building that they can spawn in of like a nether fortress, like super stronghold thingy. And there's just a wither in there. That's fine. But make it so they can't get out. That would be the way to go. But then I guess that would introduce blocks that can't be broken by a wither, and that'd probably cause more problems than not. Because it'd have to be encased in like bedrock, and then the player can never break it and everything like that. What are we doing? We're working on a slime farm right now. Just got to dig out a little bit more stuff. I promise, folks, we're at level 35 right now, so we got to do one more layer, and then that'll be the top of the cake. And after we get that done, we probably won't be breaking more blocks today. We're only gonna be placing blocks. So actually, we got to break a few blocks, but mostly placing blocks. So don't worry, we're gonna do some building. We gotta go check out a new custom tree that I made, which will be super fun. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to show it off. Covering my ears with all this wither talk. I will wholeheartedly admit that I'm gonna cheese the wither in this world. I don't want to die to a wither just for the sake of getting a beacon and being like, bah, 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 I'm taking on the wither. I've done my wither fights. I've put my time in fighting withers. Most of the time it results in death. And I don't want to do something in this world that I know is going to result in a death. If I can do something to avoid it, just to have the clout of saying that I did it. Like, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to just play hardcore and have fun. I thought I was falling down there for a second. I got really scared for a moment. I was like, I don't know what's making me fall, but something is. Do you use shaders? I haven't been recently. I used to use shaders all the time. A lot. I go through phases. I go through phases in my Minecrafting where I'm like, I love shaders. They're the best thing in the whole wide world. And then other times where I'm like, shaders suck. They're terrible. They ruin Minecraft. And right now I'm in one of those phases where I'm like, shaders suck. They're terrible. Not that they're terrible, but like just terrible, you know? No. I don't know. Sometimes I find shaders just to be distracting. I like Minecraft art style. I really like the art style behind Minecraft itself. So I've been just recently enjoying just Minecraft, like just the way Minecraft was built and meant to be and all that stuff, with my slight little texture pack tweaks to it. It's been fun. So here's actually the last layer that we need to do, so that is sweet. After this, we just got to get some iron golems in place, get our torches down, and it'll be great. Not terrible, just terrible. Exactly, just terrible. I'm hearing a zombie, which I'm not liking, but that's a problem for another flip. I do almost all my playing without shaders and then switch to shaders sometimes for screenshots or highlights. Yeah, I'm planning on, I think episode 10, when we make it there, if we make it there, we're gonna do a little shaders base tour. I think that'd be fun. I think a celebration for hitting episode 10, surviving 10 episodes inside of a hardcore world. Hey, this is the first cave we ever went down. There's the lava thing that scared me and I ran away. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so for episode 10, we're gonna do a shaders base tour. And I think it'll be fun. It'll be a nice way to celebrate that we made it that far and have survived that long, and I think it'll be awesome. So we'll do that as part of the episode and call it, do some more building stuff, and then it'll be fun. Minecraft Java Edition. Yeah, Twitch updated today to say instead of just playing Minecraft, it now says Minecraft Java, and I don't know why. They, like the database they use to determine the games now says Minecraft Java. And I don't like it. I just like it saying Minecraft, because now and then I don't want them to divide Minecraft on Twitch up into Minecraft and Minecraft Bedrock, or like if it's Java and Bedrock. I feel like that's just going to segment the audience more, and people typically watch Java stuff, and I feel like it's only going to hurt Bedrock streamers. Like, I feel like it's just going to unneededly divide the community on Twitch, and I don't like the idea of that. I think it's kind of dumb. So I'm hoping they fix it. I know somebody was asking, I have a Discord that I'm in with all of the Minecraft developers and like their PR team and everything, and even their PR team was like, yeah, we don't know why they're doing it. Basically just said they're like, we know it's happening, we don't know why. They're thinking it's a bug. So I'm hoping it is. Yeah, I mean, Bedrock Minecraft is cool. I'm not trying to say Bedrock Minecraft's bad, but if you divide the Minecraft audience up, I feel like most people just search for Minecraft. And Java Edition is obviously the more popular Minecraft, so that's going to come up first. So then it'd be like an extra step to go find the Bedrock Minecraft, if that makes sense. Also, we had 1,000 viewers today. Y'all are awesome. This is the first time in a long time we've had 1,000 viewers. Actually, no, we've been doing it quite a few times since the hardcore stream, so I'm glad y'all are enjoying them. But we've hit 1,000 viewers on Twitch without any hosts. No hosts, nothing like that. There's 1,050 people in here watching. Can we get some poggers in the chat? I think that's... All right, we got to beat the Illuminatis here. We need to get some pogs in the chat. Okay, everybody? Can we get some pog champs in the chat? Get rid of the Illuminatis. Pog away the Illuminati, everybody. Pog away the Illuminati. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Watching me dig out a slime chunk. Oh my gosh, look at that chat. I'm a real streamer now. Look how fast the chat is. Everybody's like, get the Illuminati out of here. I appreciate it though. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. I'm glad you're all enjoying the hardcore streams as much as I'm enjoying playing on the world. Oh, that's awesome. All right, this is the last layer here too. So, you know, we're like a little like preemptive celebration here of finishing the slime farm as much as we need to clear out the land. So that's sweet. Apparently we have frogs in the chat. We have frogs and pogs in the chat. If you don't use shaders, what makes you leave so good? It's my texture pack. Here's my texture pack. So many emotes I can barely see. Hopefully it's not making the stream look that bad. It's fine. I just got here to do this. Perfect, perfect. Good, 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 good. The pog frog. Exactly. Ew. Ew. Why do I have red mushrooms? Ew. I'd rather have andesite. Andesite's so much better than red mushrooms. Are we a hardcore boy now? We're a Minecraft hardcore boy. Is this official? Are we now going to the hardcore streams and never moving back? I'm coming for you, Filza. I will make a bigger mountain range in hardcore Minecraft. I'll hopefully not die in the process. You know what? I think in the whole time that we built the mountain range in the single player world, I don't think, you know, knock on wood a little bit here, I don't think there was ever a time where I died due to falling off the mountain range. I definitely died while working on the mountain range at various times, but I don't think I ever died to falling off of it. So, you know, maybe that's a sign that those are safe to build. Used to dislike granite, andesite, and the other one, but since I started watching you, I found it very useful. Dude, Lynn, they're amazing. They're so good. I love the different stone types. Cobblestone, this right here is my least favorite of all of the stone blocks in Minecraft. Cobblestone is my least favorite of them all. Oh no, the Illuminatis are coming back. Amelia, can we stop with this spam though? Cobblestone to me is like just it's like it's overused. Like, look at this. Look how just disgusting that is. That's just so repetitive. It's just meh. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Cobblestone is just, it's old news. Granite and andesite and everything like that, they're in now. Wait, why are you damaged? How are you taking damage? Can something spawn out of here? Oh, it's because I didn't put the torches on the wall inside of this one. A skeleton probably shot him. No, we can't lose any iron golems. That's not fine. That's not fun. Okay, well, so he took some damage. Anybody else down here taking damage? Are we taking any damages? Is anything over here spawnable? Are you spawnable? You're spawnable. Okay. Well, there's the completed slime farm. We just need to get how many more iron golems? We need 1, 2, 3 more iron golems, something like that, and then we'll be all done. So we need 12 or 16 blocks of iron, which I think I have. I think I got that much. Okay, we're just gonna do that. It'll be fine. I'll keep this on me. All right, sorry for the flashies here, everybody. It's time to go up the conveyor belt. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it soon. I promise I'll fix it soon. Diorite is the best. It looks like marshmallows. Yeah, can we rebrand it as marshmallow block instead of poop block? That'd be great. There's more iron for ourselves. There's a stack and 22 iron ore, which is sweet. Anything else in here? I have so much cobblestone. I need to make this thing bigger. I need to make this storage system over here a little bit bigger. Oh, there's so much junk in here. All the cobblestone's overflowing. Why did I only do 3 chests? I think I can hide a 4th down there. We can do a 4th or a 5th one. I think that'll work out. Yeah, I need to move the coaster out a block and it'll be fine. Oh, the tree design. The custom tree design that I was going to show off to all of you. Look at this thing. I love it. It's so pretty. First, let me smelt this iron. Hey, look, iron. Hello, iron. We have enough iron blocks to be able to make this thing happen. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't it so nice? Look at that. Look at this big boy. All the way in there. I think those, like a bunch of them, my goal is basically to create varying heights of those and replace these big trees. So we're basically going to replace those big guys with these little skinnier ones. That's basically just like a nicer version of the giant taiga tree. And we'll get some wood out of it because it doesn't use quite as much as crafting like this tree. And we can take the leaves and just make it a little bit more interesting. And then that'll make it so we have those really tall guys. And then we have the shorter ones being these oak ones over there with the oak leaves and everything. And I think that's going to be a really cool contrast of like the tall spruce ones and the shorter oak trees. And then I almost want to mix in some more of like these crystals and the rock pyre structures that we have around here. I think it's going to be sweet. I think it's going to be a great way to go. Also, here's spoiler time for everybody. I did things, and I need some of I need some of those. We're just yep, we're gonna get out of here. There's spoiler time. Spoiler. You could replicate the spruce trees that you made in building through it. I was thinking about those, but I want taller trees. I want taller trees because I still want this to feel like the mega taiga. Those spruce trees that I made in the building through world are too small. They're little baby tiny trees. Little baby tiny trees, and compared to these guys. So we gotta get the big boys, the big ones. We can't have the little baby trees. We gotta have the big ones. Really love the crystals. I know, I want to put more of those around here. I think those things are sweet. We need iron blocks. Let's see. We needed 4 iron golems. So that's 16 blocks, I believe. Let's bring. We might need a 5th. We might need a 5th. So let's just bring. Ooh, it was meant to be. It was meant to be crafting up those blocks right there. So we need some shears. Do I have any in here? I do, so we can break those thingies. And then on top of that, I need a bunch more spruce fences. A lot more than that. Boop. Boop. And a boop. That'll be enough. Do you actually living in the mega taiga now? What do you mean? Do you actually? I love this. Is my favorite biome in Minecraft. I've always wanted to build in it, and I've never had one close by. So when I stumbled across it in the hardcore world, I was like, "This is it. I'm living here. This is what we do. We are living in this thing." Okay, let's go finish the slime farm, and then we can pog our way through the end of the slime farm. Just got out of class and came straight here. Hey, hope you had a good time in class. Granny, what's going on? Good to see you. Cheers to you. Cheers right back at you. What's your favorite biome? Were you a theater kid? No, I've never liked being in costumes for anything. I don't like wearing costumes at all. I don't like any type of a costume. So I don't even know what's going on with that. How does chat still fall for that? Chat just does what chat does. So yeah, so I never liked wearing costumes as a kid at all. How did you get out of there, Mr. Slimy Slime? Is this also a slime chunk? I don't think, can that size of slime get through a 1 wide spot? Do we have double slime chunk? Or could he jump through there? He can't, I thought he's wider than 1 block. He is 2. Dude, Sean, you're so cool. You just tricked random people on the internet. Wow. Okay, so we got to get up there and keep going across. You're not to do it, but I wanted to fall for it anyways. See, the cool thing is I've actually seen some people make that joke and then actually turn out and like give gift subs to those people. That's always fun. We're going to be pogging our way through this stuff here, okay, folks? We're going to light that. Just, we'll work our way back. Are we? Nope, we're... Okay. So we gotta do this so we can make the iron golem. And we can cobblestone our way right back in here. Let's do this so he can't get out. And then we gotta go iron, pumpkin, and the shear. Please get out of there. Thank you. Don't die on me. I would hate to see you go that way. Please don't suffocate in a wall. And we gotta keep going upwards. I don't know why I blocked that off when I knew I was coming back out here. Ah, there we go. Another iron golem is rescued today. Let's keep going up. Fake feather, no politics, please. Just reached 90k? 90k points? Wow, jeez. Jeez. What are you making? This is a slime farm, so we're getting a lot of slime spawns in here. It's just getting the final stages of the slime farm in now, which is sweet. And so after we get these iron golems in, the purpose for these guys, for those who are newer to the whole slime farm in front, don't suffocate, please, is slimes will spawn inside this chunk because it's a slime chunk, which is a fancy way of saying it's a place where slimes will spawn. They only spawn in random ones inside of Minecraft. I don't know why, but that's how it do. And they really don't like these boys. I didn't mean to patch that up. I'm sorry. You can have some more space. But they really don't like these boys. And so they get over here and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna squishy you. And then they come running over here trying to squishy this guy and jump at him, and then they fall down the pit. And then they die. Because they try and they be like, it just be like that, folks. It just be like that. I don't know why, it just do. I don't know why it'd be like that, but it do. Hey, Clifton, no worries, dude. You have a good one. Enjoy the Minecraft action. Since the golem can't be centered, you could alternate their position to make... I mean, I don't think it matters too much. I think it'll be okay. They should be able to get aggro range on all the slimy guys, regardless of where they are. It's been working so far, so... I mean, the slime farm we have is not a perfect design by any means. So I'm okay with this just being as it is. It's fine. It's fine. Oop. Please, not in the wall, not in the wall, not in the wall. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. And then I will leave you to your post. Good sir. Like that, and then we can move our way up. Ice Queens, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Went down there, texture pack, the leaves looked all freaked out. Make sure you enable fancy graphics. It's a setting inside of Minecraft, so you go options, video settings, and then up here there's graphics. You need to set that to fancy, so it allows your leaves to have transparent pixels, and then it'll make it all work and do that stuff. What's fake feather spamming now? That's how it do. That's how it do. Well, I know Soulfire Campfire instead of Magma kills it faster. You might use those Magma blocks for the gold farm. That's whatever. Magma blocks are easy to get. We can get Magma blocks in bulk, and this is what I had at the time, so I figured it'd be fine. Got you. Hey, thanks so much, Chelsea. Appreciate it. You the best. I think that's right. Yeah. Ooh, iron. I just terrified myself. I almost pooed myself right there. That was a little scary. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. How we doing? I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. You're all fine? We all good? We're all good, right? Everybody's fine? Nobody freaking out? Nobody, just me? Okay, it's all good. Can you get... How are you dying in a wall, dude? And then you walk towards the wall that is killing you? What is wrong with you, Iron Golem? Are you? What is wrong with you? Why? Why you gotta be a dumb? Why you gotta do a dumb, dude? Literally, you need to walk any way except into the block that was suffocating you, and you choose to walk in the block that's suffocating you. Don't know why. Iron Golems, he's like, you know what? 2020 is still here. I'm tapping out on this one, folks. He doesn't want to be a prisoner. It's fine, man. Yeah, we gotta help the Iron Golem, okay, everybody? He's probably had some rough times. There's a lot of things going on in the world right now. Mr. Iron Golem over here is just like, yeah, I need help. And this sounds like a good way to go. And so we gotta help him. Gotta help him out. Okay, this is it, folks. This is the last one. This is the finished slime farm for ourselves, and we gotta leave this thing. Can you? Yeah, you're a happy guy. Okay, happy guy. Iron Golems are like, you know what? Having to deal with zombie raids was one thing, but now, dude, everything else we're dealing with over here, whew, it's a little rough. Little rough. Okay, well, there's all of our iron golems in place and ready to go, and they're good. And then the slime farm is done, minus getting some jack-o'-lanterns in here. Which, do we have enough? We could get some floor jack-o'-lanterns in. How many layers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 layers. 7 times 4 is 28. I can math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Look at that. Hey, want some pumpkin seeds? We're being very festive here. We're gonna decorate our slime farm with jack-o'-lanterns. It's great. What do you need jack-o'-lanterns for? So they'll still put out the light levels that we need to make it so only slimes can spawn in here. But on top of that, slimes can also spawn on top of a jack-o'-lantern. So we do the... Oh, I don't... No, we'll pick up torches. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Well, it's fine, everybody. We can do this. And then we take these guys right in here. And we do a boop. Like that. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and a boop. Like that. And then that's still... Yeah, it's still safe. Because that's another spawnable space. So to make the farm even better. And then we can do this. And then that'll help. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Look, there's a little bit more spawning space for ourselves. And we're good. Yeah, so the pumpkins are just a full block that the slimes can also spawn on top of, and then it'll make it just a little bit better. Can you do something with bees? Yeah, I'm planning on doing something with bees. I just don't have a silk touch pickaxe yet, so I can't move any silk touch axe, sorry, so I can't move any hives around. I want to get a like bee powered apiary of sorts. I'm thinking it could be fun. I'm also thinking, actually, question for the chat. The question for now, in 1.16, we're playing in 1.16.2 right now. Do bees still, if you like put a hive down, are they still like, you know what? You see that flower 5,000 blocks that way? That's the one I'm going to. I'm going to that one. This same exact identical flower right here, that's right next to me, I don't care about that. I want the 5,000 block away flower. Do they still do that in 1.16.2? Do they still do that? I know Minecraft tried to fix it. But, so I know they'll follow you if you're holding a flower. But the thing is I want to put them just like wandering around our base. But then they'll do like this thing where like, you know that flower, that over the mountain range? I've heard about this fabled perfect cornflower. I gotta go for that thing. I gotta go for that one. It has to be that. And they always just disappear on me. So I always want to decorate and have the bees going around, their little bees nests. They can hang out by a custom tree that I make, and they can just wander around the little farmland stuff and do all their blah, 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 and it's nice. And then they just disappear like a week later. And so 1.16.3 fixed it. You're going to make me update? I don't want to update. That's good to know. Okay. It really got to be like that? It really got to be like that, folks? I gotta be like that. Is this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. I thought I was like, I had an extra block over there, shy or something. I guess not. I'm just going insane. You are too far over. We need to bring you over to here. Boop, 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 boop. There's another one. We forgot the torch on the wall there. We forgot a torch. Everywhere else. Nope, that's spawnable space. Is it though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, so yeah, for the sleep one that Granny's talking about, there's a data pack that we use that comes from the Vanilla Tweaks website, which Exumavoid, one of the Hermitcraft dudes, he does that whole thing and manages all of it. We use a data pack on here that makes it so only one player needs to sleep, because otherwise, as Granny said, we'd be waiting forever for people to sleep and do that sort of stuff. I counted wrong. I was 1 layer short. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boop, 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 boop. 4 more jack-o'-lanterns. This is it, folks. This is the end of the slime farm. Right there. Now we can reap our benefits of thousands of blocks of slime. Tonto Bean, thanks so much for that 6-month resub. Holy cow, thank you very much for that. Half a year, dude. What? Do we have any slime balls now to report? I wonder if any slime spawn. Ooh, we got some more slime while we were fixing up the farm. That's sweet. Look at us go. I feel like it's one of those things where I should probably box in this entire thing in here so slimes can't accidentally escape like that last one did. So let's do this here real fast. We'll leave that one open. We can just go all the way around here. It's all good. Zuma stopped being active with Vanilla Tweaks. Oh, I didn't know that. So just a team of people. It's like his team that manages it though, yeah? I thought it came from him. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's gold in the ceiling. How did I just leave gold and redstone? What? How did I just leave this chilling up here? I was just like, yeah, I don't care. I don't want it. Okay. Me doing a smart over here. Very, very smart play. It's all good. Very smart. Very, very smart. Okay, there's that. Big brain plays here, everybody. Big brain plays. Okay? Biggest of brain plays. There we go. That slime farm is good to go. It says website and test all it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Exactly 64 spruce fences left. And I don't need any of those pumpkin seeds. Ever. I'm just going to let those despawn down here. I don't want any of them. Can you give me tips on how to find another fortress? I don't have any for you. I went rummaging through the nether for about an hour before I found mine. Just keep looking around. Just keep looking around. What are you going to use the slime for? I want to make flying machines. I think flying machines will be a great way that we can get some farms and things going, and you need slime blocks to do that. Let's pick all this up. You know what? Oh, I already left a crafting table here. Look at me, I'm so smart. I don't want those. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. Goodbye. If you install a lot of data packs, they can cause lag in your world, but if you go with pretty basic ones, like the ones we use, not really. They don't really. Is this spawnable space? Why did I make an area down here where mobs can spawn? What am I thinking? How exactly did you find the slime chunk? We cleared out a bunch of area around here. Like, we broke all these blocks, and if you do F3G in Java Edition, you can see the border of chunks. And basically, we just cleared a bunch of area that revealed a lot of chunks and then kept running back and forth until we saw slime spawn in one. That's how you find a slime chunk. Very technical. There's also tools you can use where you look at your seed and everything and it'll tell you a slime chunk. But I didn't want to use that because this hardcore world here is about me not knowing what's going on in the world. I wanted to have like a natural like first reaction to everything that we find. Oh my gosh, we filled the entire chest full of cobble. Huh, there goes all of my storage stuff. My storage plan is already gone, everybody. You know what? Minecart with the chest. Have some pumpkins. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. No need to panic. Yeah, there's a lot of F3 commands. I think if you do F3 and H, no, F3. No. F3G? No. F3Q. Yeah, click F3 and Q. You can't see it because my face is in the way, huh? F3 plus Q is going to show you every single option that you can do with that, and there's some good stuff in there that you can use to find things in the game. Would recommend. There's some more iron for us, which is great. Okay. Next up, folks. Next up in our adventure of today's stream. I actually have enough slime blocks to make that flying machine. Woo! I'll do that later. Might have 2 slime chunks next to each other. That's the size of a large slime. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Great. That's true, Taz. We might have 2. If that's the case, we could expand it later. But I don't want to do that now. We've done a lot of breaking. Yeah, if you do Control Shift Q, WASD, up down, left right, AB, 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 start stop, options menu, and then WASD again, you'll get like an instant full netherite set of gear. Make sure you remember that combo. It's exact as you said. We're good. I'll be right back with y'all, folks. Just BRB super quick. Enjoy the chair again. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. I just gotta go check something. All right, we back. Incredibly confused right now. Me too. Me, Owly Carrot, me too. I'm so confused as well. I'm just absolutely... The chair and the entire stream support the LGBTQ plus community. Don't you worry. It's not just the chair. Not just the chair supports. Chair does support, but everybody. Everything involved in the stream supports it. We need more food soon. I really need to enchant this diamond sword. I really need to enchant that. But we'll get to that here later. That's a future FWIP problem. Not a current one, no. Okay, so we're gonna start doing some detail work here, folks. We've got to, I want to get, it's gonna be more underground work, unfortunately, but I want to get some stuff built out around my base a little bit better. And I've been working on a new tunnel underground that I want to spend some time working on. So we're gonna take a bunch of stairs for ourselves. We need a bunch of trapdoors here for ourselves too. We need more trapdoors than that. Let's just take you to there. Give me the trapdoors. That should be okay. Do I have any planks here? I don't. I already picked them all up. It's almost nighttime. Let's go ahead and do that and get to the nighttime stuff and do. What are you building? We're gonna be working on an underground villager transportation tunnel. I need a cool acronym for it. I feel like it's, yeah, secret tunnel. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnels. The underground, B villager, T transportation network. UVTN? UVTN? I don't know. The Vilton. The secret underground villager transportation network. SUVTN. Sounds like a weird car. The SUVTN. Secret. The villagers. We have the slimes go squish, the squishy slime farm, and we have the zoomy villager network. Call it the network for underground transportation. SUVTN. Secret tunnel. Do you watch Avatar? Who doesn't watch Avatar? Come on, is it not nighttime yet? Look at that. That is. Yeah, how's that? Come on now, son. Sun, please, sun, come on, sun. It's not even close. I need to go harvest the sugarcane so we can get some more emeralds, so I can buy some more lanterns, so we can decorate this area down underground. And it's not even nighttime yet. I really want to do it at nighttime. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna just quickly do this while we're waiting on the nighttime stuff to do. Whip need a vocabulary. Whip don't always work good, everybody. Let's just do this. This should hopefully be able to get us enough lanterns to be able to make some things. I think it's just like 1 emerald per lantern or something like that. And if we can get this, it'll give us a good amount of emerald from paper and everything, and we'll be fine. We can also trade ink sacks for emeralds. I can get a lot of ink sacks for just a few emeralds. Now we can go sleep. We had perfect timing. Perfect timing. Spamming the bed when it's midday's mood. I just want to sleep. Let me sleep. I find it weird that Minecraft doesn't let you sleep at any point in time. Like, it's kind of interesting that in Minecraft you can only sleep at nighttime. I don't know why. I've always found that just be like a little weird. Just a little weird. You can only sleep at night. Like when Minecraft, I don't know. I feel like it's so much time. It's just like, just gonna take a quick nappy over here. Okay, everybody, just a quick nappy. Have any of the villagers that? Okay, I can get more emeralds for paper from this guy, which is great. We can do that. Do I have any more? I have 8 more emeralds in there. How many can I get? 8 more, 10 more lanterns. Let's do that. 19 lanterns. How many? I more. I demand more lanterns. Can you give me lanterns? You don't give me lanterns. You give me lanterns. 21 lanterns. That should be fine. What do you got? Prop 4? Disgusting. I should have been trading with him for the lanterns instead of the other way around. Bummer. Okay. Forgot 1 sugarcane plant. It's fine. That's not even my main sugarcane farm. I know. My Minecraft character has to have a normal sleep schedule. Come on now. I also like that you can go to sleep like right as the sun's rising, but you still wake up as soon as the sun's up. Like you can just like get like a 2-hour sleep, and in Minecraft they're just like, yeah, it's fine. You're good. I feel like I need to repair this pick a little bit more before we do some mining, so I might throw another diamond into it. I'm sorry. When should you make an iron farm? Dude, I don't even have an iron farm yet. I don't know. I know a lot of people who make iron farms like stupid early on, like really early, really early, because it's good to have it so you can make hoppers and things and whatnot, but like iron isn't super important in my opinion a lot of times. For me, it's always, do you go villager trading or do you go iron farming? Like, which you can kind of do both at the same time, but I feel like a villager trader is more important to me than iron farms. I'm jealous of my Minecraft character's sleep schedule. Dude, I know. My Minecraft character is like, the sun's down. We gotta go to sleep right now. Versus not Minecraft character me. It's just like, sun's down? Nah, you mean it's time to be awake. When we crawled in bed last night, I was like on my phone for a little bit. And my girlfriend was like, are you gonna stay on your phone for a bit or are you gonna go to bed? And I was just like, you know what? Honestly, like, I could either pass out right now in like the next 10 seconds, or I could stay up till 1 a.m. Like, it's just it's like one of the two. I don't know which it is, but it's like a hard, like, I could either go to sleep right now or I could stay up for 5 hours, and it's not gonna be any in between. That's just how it goes. Okay, I think I have a stone cutter over here. I do. Look at me go. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Fun fact, actual me is a nocturnal creature. Magnum, Meg, thanks very much for the Prime sub. All right, so folks, here we go. Here's the plan for today. We got to build this tunnel. And this one here, my friends, I'm gonna do a quick disconnect and reconnect so we can get the replay mod going and all that good stuff. In there, so much granite, dude. It's so good though. It looks so nice. Look at that. Look at that. Strip spruce wood and granite is like one of my new favorite things, I've gotta say. Okay, so do I have my silk touch pick on me? I do. We shouldn't need our sword right now. Famous last words. Let's put that in there. We need this guy. We need that guy. We need that guy. We need that guy. We shouldn't need that. And the shovel. You know what? I'm just not even going to use that one. We're just going to have these. That'll be fine. That's our hotbar for now. But the plan is that basically what I'm doing in here is, unfortunately, I need some more cobblestone. Oopsies. But I need to expand this out to be, unfortunately, we got to do more digging. I know I said we were done with digging. But we got to take all these guys back. And then we're going to come back in and basically build the entire section like we have down there, those tunnels and things. I want to replicate that going along this entire way so it looks better. And a lot of this granite here, we can actually just move it back a block and it should be cool. Do you have any good points about with using the replay mod? I've downloaded it but not tried it out. Most YouTube videos are like over a year. Replay mod, actual, like the way it functions has not changed at all. I did a video on it way back when about how to use replay mod and how I use it. You could go check that one out. A lot of people I know, I think Logically Geek Boy put out a tutorial on replay mod that's pretty good.
Hey, Mr. F-Whip.
So you can just go check out those. Replay mod hasn't changed how it actually functions, so even the older videos will still apply. Boss, thanks so very much for the 6-month resub, dude. I really do appreciate that. Hello, how you doing? But I would 100% say if you can use replay mod and you want to make time lapses, use replay mod. It is a million times easier than functioning with a camera account. I hate camera accounts. I hate working with a camera account. What do you think about the new GTX 3000 series? I mean, they're cool. They make computers go shiny vroom vrooms. But I play Minecraft. And I already have a 2080 Ti, so I don't need to do the super shiny vroom vrooms. My current levels of shiny vroom vrooms is fine with me. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we count over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we go boop, boop. I guess I don't really need that top one, but we're gonna just do. No, I do need that top one. I lied. We can do lantern, stair, and this, and this. I think the plan will be get these things like going all the way down here. And then we'll just kind of keep catching it up as we go. So we're gonna do like segment of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there, right? Yep. Is it really 5 high? Is it really that, or am I going crazy? Yeah, okay, it is that. Interesting. So I actually gotta take this whole next layer down, but we'll do that later. We'll come back and fix that after. Looks like a subway or train. It's a little bit subway designy. I like it. I think this is gonna be a cool design. I think once this thing is finished down here, it's gonna be really cool looking. Kelly, thanks so very much for the 5-month resub, and Kim, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that from both y'all. Thank you very much. Sorry if there's some background noise going on. I can hear the garbage truck outside. Hopefully it's not picked up, but it's garbage day, everybody. What are your PC specs? You can scroll down to the description. They're all listed down there. 4, 5. I haven't figured out how I quite want to do this little down step right here that we have where I sort of bring down, because I need to get it. You can see a little bit of glass right down there. We had to get it below a river. So I had to take ourselves down a block so it can actually get below the river. And I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be cool with like a little glass tube down there of sorts. It'll be fun. I started that. I did. Okay, cool. Where's Flip from? I live on the west coast of the US. I live in the Seattle area. Oop, those are not slabs. Those are in fact full blocks. So I'm thinking we could get right here. We could bring in like 4 polished granite stairs that we could go craft right now. Trapdoor at the entrance. I did, thank you. But I think like a tunnel like this is gonna be really cool when it's all the way done. I think it's gonna be really sweet looking.
Twitch did not notify me of this stream. Feels sad, man.
Aw, feels sad, man. Rothran, dude, thank you so very much for the 13 months, though. Holy cow, thank you so very much for the support, dude. I really do appreciate that. Favorite Minecraft block? Honestly, right now, I really like granite. I actually think granite's like one of my favorite blocks in the game. I just love the warm colors right now. Like granites and bricks and terracottas and things. I've been really loving those. Oh, dang it. Feels bad, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a big bummer. We gotta be careful of that as we're going throughout here. Okay, note to self. Be careful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would put us right here. Yes. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Look at this. Look at us go. Building the blocks, placing the things, doing the stuff. Oh, we're so good at this video game, everybody. Excuse me, I blocked that 100%. It's gonna be a lot of this, isn't it? I feel like this is our life for a few minutes here. It's gonna be a rough one, folks. It's gonna be rough. Skipped a block. I know. Let's get you. Nope. No, it's server lag. I blame server lag 100%. I'm not even gonna replace these things. Just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal. It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough, everybody. Are you hyped for axolotls? I think Minecraft mobs are always fun to add in the game, but I'm never like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever with about new mobs being added in the game. Like, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be cool to mess around with. I'm not like the type of player who like takes pets with them everywhere. I just kind of, it's not what I typically do. So I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be cool to have more mobs inside of Minecraft to explore. Like, I'm excited to see them in the caves themselves. I don't know if I'll be taming them that often. Unless I need to get to a guardian farm in a hardcore world or something like that. I'm like, I need to take a lot of guys with me to fight these things. Then I'll do an army of axolotls or something. But outside of that, I'm like, eh. Okay. Next one. No. Oh, we did it. I saved it. We're good. Professional Minecrafter in action right there. You all saw it here first. I already love them. Already, they're little ocean cats. Oh, you want to know what's really bad, everybody? We have to clear all these dirt blocks here later. It's gonna suck. Not looking forward to that one. I think we forget about the floor for a few minutes. We just say screw it to this floor because we're gonna break it a lot. It's gonna be rough for a little bit, everybody. Let's just get all these bars across the top like we have this stuff, and then we'll come back and detail the floor out a little bit better, okay? So let's clear out all the sides of things, because like the glass that we have right in here, like this needs to get moved back a block, so I need to get the silk touch pick to be able to move that, and also I need to make a lot more glass, which is a big bummer, but it's fine. We'll get there when we get there. One block away. I should have thought about that when I originally did this design in my brain and got it figured out to this point. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should have been smart. Well, we're gonna go dump our inventory real fast. I've had some axolotls in real life before. They're very cute and very dumb. I love that old video of like an axolotl like trying to catch a treat that somebody drops on top of it, and it's just like the treat hits its head and bounces off to the side, and then it's just like I just think that's so funny. We gotta run up here and do some things. Run up here. You know what? I think I have some glass. Oh, I'm a pro. PvP pro. Look at that. I didn't miss a shot there. Oh, I'm so good. One sec. Sorry, folks. Oh my god. Sorry. Joel just sent me a message on Discord, and it's all I'm gonna say is you all need to go watch his next hardcore episode. Whenever that comes out, you gotta watch Joel's next episode. It's gonna be funny. Oh, it's a feels bad man moment. Okay, let's take these guys out, put them in here. And then I need to probably take this thing of sand and smelt that down for some more glass. I'm gonna just pause this. Flip you over 1,000 viewers. I know, it's awesome as I'm just reading Discord messages and things like that. It's great. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it, folks. We got some more glass for ourselves. That might be enough. Might, as I'm placing wood in here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know, man. Let's just take that out. I think I have some more sand out here. We do. Let's smelt that up here too. Yeah. Let's do that for ourselves. We just got to get a little bit of glass going here, folks, and then we can jump down there and dive down and do all that cool stuff. Look how much just random spruce wood I have. These chests, these are just overflow chests. These are just random things that I haven't bothered filtering or sorting yet. And I'm just going to add more into here. Let's just do that. It's fine. You need a storage area? I know. I'm going to work on a storage room here soon. I've got a great idea for a storage room in mind, and I'm so excited to get that stuff. Okay, there we go. We have been, we're trying to, as like this is hashtag not an SMP with 4 other people in this hardcore world, we're trying to organize the time to do the dragon fight with everybody in it. So we have a rough date in mind, folks, of doing the dragon fight, which I'm super stoked for. I think it's gonna be awesome. So it's gonna be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I think you all will enjoy it. And I need to get another stack of spruce logs so we can keep going with this tunnel. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's get down there. That glass will just smelt. We'll come back and get it if we need it. What do you play Bedrock on? Everything. Have you ever tried RL Craft? I don't think RL Craft would be fun. It doesn't stand out as like, oh, this is an enjoyable Minecraft experience for me. I just don't care for that extra difficulty level in it. So I've never tried RL Craft. Maybe one day, who knows? I also said I was never going to play modded, and look at me playing X-Life. I've been playing it for months, and I'm just like, I love it. It's great. So who knows? I could always check out RL Craft at some point, but currently no plans to. Stream started about 2 hours ago. Sometimes Twitch sucks at sending notifications out, so that could have happened. Okay, so new plan for doing this is we're just gonna get the walls in place for everything up here. get our little guys in here. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe, and then we can do one right here. And that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then right there. And then that's two more sets, and that'll be us across the river. So that's gonna be right to here. And then the last one, 4, 5, will be right to here. So we need to do the little archways on top of all of these. And I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up these rails for now so we don't lose them to despawning. I think that's probably a big thing, because that will happen with my luck of how the rails do their thing. And welcome to a little bit of darkness for a while. These torches are going to disappear pretty quick. Let's get you in the offhand and do boop boop, and then a boop boop, and a boop boop. And so let's just work on this archway right here, and then we'll move all the glass out as we need to. I've got another stack or so of it. I do have silk touch on this pickaxe right here, so we're going to use that one for a little bit. So that needs to come up to here. But then, like, this needs to be... Of course, that doesn't fall down. We don't get any water leaking now. Man, thanks, game. And now the water leaks. Got it. Got it. But what we need to, unfortunately, do is break all of this glass and move it up a block. That's the unfortunate part with this little design that we're going for, is all that glass needs to go up a little bit, which sucks. That's not a lantern, that's cobblestone. Okay, thanks, game. So all this glass needs to go out, and everything else needs to go up. So we are going to be breaking glass here for a little bit. Hey, if we've just joined, hey, welcome on in. We're working on some tunnel stuff today. Just doing a little bit of tunnel duty, as we might say. It's gonna be good. We'll get a lot of this stuff done and moved over and fixed up, and hopefully it'll work out. I think it'll be cool. I'm really hopeful of the end design of this one, to be honest, folks. I'm really looking forward to finishing this thing. I think it's gonna be great. I like the idea of being able to see our tunnel down here. I just think that's cool. But we need to first and foremost bring this whole section up a block. And then it's going to come all the way out over here too. And then we could do like that, and that'll be fine. Okay, let's do that. And then this whole section needs to move off to the side here. And then I think that needs to get moved over. I don't know. Let's just take down this bottom layer of glass while we're in here, because we need that. It's going to be so much water. I'm so glad I picked up those rails. Holy cow, I am glad I did that. Trader needs a mending book and an XP farm. It's gone wild. Oh gosh. I'm so excited for this little thingy. Like, this thing is gonna be so cool. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and do a little action right in there. And then we've got to, that's going to be along here, I think. Then fortunately, I think it's going to need to come out to this side. So we're going to have to get rid of that kelp. I think if we do like the two layers of glass there on the side. Does anybody here play World of Warcraft? Like old school World of Warcraft, still in the game actually, but do you remember Deep Run Tram? Which is basically the way to get from the dwarven capital of Ironforge to Stormwind. There's that whole tram system that you can go for. And under there's a section of it, you basically ride on this little tram that takes you from point A to point B. And this is 100% like inspired by that. We have a squid. We have a squid. I'm sorry, you're gonna probably drown. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I think we need more sand. We need more, not more sand. We need more glass. Okay, there's the end of it. That'll be fine. That guy's He's not gonna. He's. What's the opposite of drowning? What would you call it when like a sea creature? Is it suffocates? Like they don't have water in them anymore? Do they drown in air? That's the real questions, everybody. That's the real questions that I would like answered today. Do sea creatures drown in air, or is it like another thing? Suffocating? They suffocate with oxygen in them? I don't know. I'm doing a confuzzle over here. Doing a little confuzzle. Suffocate? Okay, maybe. Okay. All right. I get it. I'm doing a dumb. It's fine. Okay, brain. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so we got to extend that guy down here a little bit further. Oh, I need to. That's got to be Let's get these lines in. I knew I should have done it this way. I knew I should have built these little thingies first. Does water break lanterns? Or can't you submerge lanterns or something like that in like 116? Or 1 something? Isn't there the ability to like waterlog lanterns or something? Air. Remember that fish still breathe oxygen when in water. They just need water to get it through their gills and such. Oh, interesting. The more you know. Thanks, Lord Warhawk. Look at us learning. Look at us learning here together. We all like learning, right? Learning is fun. Only when you do it by choice and not when somebody tells you to, right? Mm-hmm. Ditto. Three, 4, and then we need to go up to 5 right there. Yes. So many things to move around. I'm trying, everybody. I'm trying to fix. I fix. Okay, so we need to bring glass along there and there. And then it's gonna be glass along here. Right? Yes. Yes. Because what I want to do is a row of polished granite right there and then regular granite there. Then we're gonna have the slabs down below, and I think it's gonna look really cool. No! Gross. Awful. Oh, we already picked up those rails. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think what I want to do is, how much of this land are we just like out into here? We could bring it back another set, maybe. But I'm almost thinking it's better if we just like have just this being the tunnel section. I think it might be better if we just do it like that. Because then we could do like a little... Nope, not like that, actually. We can do on these guys, we can make a little bit of like a band that's like holding the glass and everything in here a little bit better. Ow! It's not a... Get out of here. You get out of here. What are you making them new? We're working on a villager transportation tunnel to get them from down there where we have a little like zombie converter thing all the way down this way where I'm going to be storing a bunch of farming villagers and eventually more villager type profession-y things as well. So I just wanted an easy, safe way to get them underground, and then it unfortunately is going underneath my river. So we're trying to make a river tunnel. It's great. The dirt blocking the glass is annoying. Yeah, like those. Yeah, we'll terraform a bit on the outside too. This isn't final. We're just getting the initial blocks in place. We got to build this, and we know what the scale is and the shape is and everything like that. And after we get everything in here done, then we can go fix up the outside. I like to build in layers. To my brain, this makes more sense than doing anything else. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. When do you learn how to draw? When did I learn how to draw? I'm always learning. I don't know how to draw well yet, but I'm trying. I got one of my first drawings that I'm actually pretty proud of, folks. So for those who are newer into the streams and everything like that, I bought a Microsoft Surface tablet for myself recently, kind of just being like, I'm gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna do something nice for me over here. And so I bought one of those, and I want to learn how to draw better so I can like make art and things like that. That's not just Minecraft inside the game. So I got one of those, and I'm trying to learn how to draw like landscapes and things like that. And right now I'm just doing some sketches, keeping it simple. And I've got one that I actually am like really proud of, and I'm happy about it. So I think what we're gonna do here though is like, that's gonna be where this thing kind of ends. I'd show it to y'all if I could pull it up right now, but unfortunately it's on the Surface. So I'll probably post it on Twitter at some point. I'm not playing with colors yet. I don't wanna attempt the colors quite yet, but I'm happy with it so far. Let's get this guy, put you right there. And I think that's gonna be where we can kind of bring out some cobblestone. Nope, let's even it out. We're gonna even it out to like glass and glass, just because we did the 2 on this side as well, and then we'll go cobblestone from there, and we'll have to terraform this little riverbed. I think we could turn that into like a cool little stone cliff of sorts. That could be really sweet looking. But that's the entire underwater area, which is kind of sweet. Just to make it consistent, let's go ahead and do that. And then that would be one of you and one of you. Now we just gotta fix up the inside and finish up the rails and everything, but everything that we need to do out here is pretty much done. That's cool. I have a Surface Pro 6 for school, and let me tell you, it ain't a gaming machine, but it feels so different than drawing with a real pencil. Oh yeah, I don't like drawing with a real pencil. I really love Photoshop for drawing. I know that's probably gonna trigger a lot of artists out there, but I just love having like in general, just having a sort of a drawing program. It probably could be any of them for me. It doesn't have to be Photoshop, but just something where I can like Control Z and erase something. That like, ooh, I drew this line bad. I can just erase it instead of trying to work with it, because my line drawing abilities are not the best yet. I'm still learning on that front, so I've been really enjoying Photoshop just kind of being one that I can just like, meh, oops, I did it wrong, time to redraw it. I'm gonna change this to cobblestone just so it's a little bit more cohesive down here, just so we don't have to look at diorite underneath it. Not that diorite's a bad block, just that it's not gonna fit in with the plan right now. Everything else will be covered. Something about the cobblestone underneath the rails like works really well for making it just feel super roughened up. I like it. Helps bring in like a little bit more of that almost like train style that I'm going for. I don't even know if this rail is going to work yet, to be honest. I haven't even tested that, but I'm hoping it does. Yeah, GIMP is really good. I used that a lot before I got Photoshop. I got Photoshop because I obviously edit videos and everything like that for YouTube, and Photoshop was just easier. It came like I had to buy the whole Adobe suite because I wanted After Effects and I wanted Photoshop, and it was cheaper to buy the entire thing than to buy those two individually. So then I just got Photoshop with it, and so I was like, sure, I guess I'm gonna use this one now. We'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll seal those in at some point. I don't know. Have you thought about doing modded skyblock? I don't like super modded Minecraft. Like, I don't like technical modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft like X-Life, where it's still pretty basic. Like, pretty basic, let's be honest. There's not too much modded stuff going on with it besides pretty looking blocks. It's fine. I understand that. I don't like modded Minecraft when it's like, pipe this over there to then do this, and then you gotta automate it here, and then blah, 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 blah. And like, that's just not how I like to create content. I'm not a technical Minecraft player. It's just not the style that I go for typically. So for me, that's just kind of like, it's not really scratching the itch, I guess you could say. Okay, let's dig this thing out all the way back here so we can have some more space to work with. All the way to the bend, and then we'll figure out the bend, and then it's going off to the right for now. GIMP is more for photo manipulation, though. Creatives for drawing, if you want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about any of this. I wanted to get Procreate. I was really looking at doing that, but I didn't want an iPad. I don't like the Apple operating system too much, whether it's the mobile or the actual like Mac OS. So I didn't want to do that. So I'd rather have something I understand. And a Surface I can use for more than just drawing, which is really nice. I like it a lot. Do you think you'll play Phasmophobia? We did once. I got really scared and I couldn't sleep that night. Like, legitimately, I did not sleep the entire night after we played Phasmophobia. I am a huge baby when it comes to scary games. Absolute baby when it comes to scary games. And, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen again. After Effects better than Sony Vegas? I'm not the one to ask those questions to you. Photoshop works for me. It does everything I need it to. After Effects, I used a little bit for creating some 3D effects and like lower third assets and things like that, but I couldn't tell you too much about it, to be honest. But yeah, so Phasmophobia, I legit did not sleep for a good while after playing that game the first time, so I don't know if we're gonna play it again. Like, I think a scary game is fun for the Halloween season, but when it means that I don't sleep for the entire night, it's kind of rough the next day. So that's 5. And that was even like a funny scary game. Ooh, this is gonna line up perfectly, because then we can create like a little circle-y thingy here, and it's gotta go up that way. That leads into a little farmhouse where we're gonna put a bunch of farmer villagers, by the way. So that's all gonna go up there. After we get this done, I want to spend a little bit of time getting those villagers in place. So we're going to deal with a few farmer villagers, moving those boys around and getting them all hooked up and traded and probably zombified and then unzombified so we can get the really good pumpkin and melon trades. Like, that's a huge thing that I want because that's going to be my emerald factory. And if we can get 1 pumpkin and 1 melon for an emerald, like, that's so many emeralds. It'll be insane. How do you think and plan all your builds? Yes. I don't know. I just do. I don't have a good answer for that. Favorite Minecraft tool? A good silk touch pickaxe. A good silk touch pickaxe is the best thing you could have in Minecraft. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna undo you and you, and we're gonna make like a little like loopy loop right there. That'll be fine. Newt. Be careful with the tip of the pen, it's delicate. Know from experience. Yeah, thankfully I already have a bamboo Wacom tablet, so I'm already kind of used to drawing really smoothly. Because like this one right here, this is my old pen, and I probably can't, like, there's no way y'all could see that on stream, but it's just butchered from using it for too long. So I'm like being really delicate with it. A netherite hoe does more than a diamond sword. I guess we got to make a netherite hoe first and foremost then when we get there. It's better than the iron sword. I need a netherite hoe is what you're telling me. What are you doing right now? Building a cave. What are you doing right now? Okay. Did we bring glass? We did bring glass down here. Okay, so we gotta, I want it to be even. I want it to be even all throughout. No, this is bad news. Bad news right here, everybody. Yes. Thanks, servers. The server's not like me. Okay, there's that. We gotta start taking those walls all the way back here too, which is nice and everything. But there's the main strip of this tunnel done, which is legit. That's awesome. Now we gotta go find a place to store all this stuff. This is hardcore, yeah. This is the hardcore world. It's great. building an underwater house. Nice, dude. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so the plan now is, as you can see, these walls are a little... I'm going to pause the replay for now. All of these walls are a little bland and boring, and they're kind of just a mishmash of stones. And I want to feel very warm down here. Very warm and inviting, and safety tunnels. Secret safety tunnels. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of granite, like we have here, and coat the walls in that, and then we're going to do this cobblestone across the top. And I think it's going to be... woo! It'll be great. So we need a lot of... we're going to thankfully use a lot of cobblestone, which will be nice. For now, what we can do is get the cobblestone in, because I think I have enough on me, or we'll gather it as we're going. But let's go ahead and run upstairs and toss some of the stuff back in the chests, so we don't have to deal with losing it. How do you know the secret tunnel if you can see it from the river? It just is, okay? It just is. You can't ask questions like that, dude. You can't do it. Those questions are not allowed here. It's a secret tunnel. It is a secret tunnel, okay, everybody? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Say it with me, chat. Secret tunnel. If it's a secret, it's a secret. That's just how secrets go. If you call it a secret, it's secret. I know how you don't understand that. If it's a secret, it's a secret. That's just... secret tunnel, okay? That's what we're doing. It's a secret tunnel. Why do I have one stone? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. See, everybody knows it's a secret. Secret tunnel that everybody knows about. It's a secret tunnel. I just love the concept of that. Everybody knows that it's a secret. We all know that there's a secret tunnel, but it's a secret, okay? It's like, what? If everybody knows about it, how is it a secret? Because it's a secret tunnel. That's just how it goes. There's a little bit of granite for us. We got to go raid our storage. No, we're not doing the granite first. We're done with the wood for now, so we can clear inventory of this stuff. That's great. The polished granite we need. We don't need the polished granite slabs. I'll keep them on me just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Let's go ahead and throw some of this junk out here for now. We can put the sand. We can do the sand. We can do that. We need a lot of cobblestone slabs. We got a little bit more than a stack of them. That's sweet. And then I don't want to use the... I'll keep the silk touch on me just in case we need it. Just in case, you know. You know. Add a mountain to keep them apart. There we go. We always need a mountain. When will you get all the stuff to keep you alive? Will you start doing big projects? Yeah, the plan is, you see the mountain right back there? I want to turn that into a custom mountain. I want to build a pretty mountain, kind of inspired by the 117 mountains that they've talked about. I think that'd be really cool to try and build that stuff into my own world, my own rendition of it. So we're going to recreate that mountain peak and that mountain peak after we get on Elytra. That'll be sweet. We'll do that. And then what I want to start doing is I made this custom tree earlier and I kind of love it. So I want to do more of those. And basically the plan is to replace these big guys with my own custom trees. I want to do more of these floating crystals and the rock spikes and more of the custom little oak trees over there. I think it'll be cool. I think it's be really cool. Oh no, big mountains, they'll never get finished or back. Hey, Starshot, I don't need that right now. I'm gonna do it. This time it's gonna happen for sure. Do you think that you're gonna make this world in 117? Make it to 117? I hope. I don't know, we'll find out. If I last till next summer in a hardcore world, I think that'll mean I'm actually a professional Minecrafter. Okay, everybody, if we make it to the 117 update inside this world, can we all agree that Flip is a professional Minecrafter? Can we say that right now? Get that in writing, so we're gonna go for that. We need granite. I forgot granite. I forgot a block, everybody. I'm sorry, I forgot a block. I forgot something. Tip for Elytra and hardcore: when wear your chest plate when you don't need to fly. Yeah, well, it's big come up there. I think the ticket for me for an Elytra is if I'm ever flying with an Elytra, always have the Totem of Undying in the offhand, just in case it breaks or just in case I experience physics. Ooh, we don't have enough granite to do this. That's not good. Currently, the tunnel is connecting our villager breeder, which is that building right there, to our library, which is that building right there with all of my librarian villagers inside of it. And down in the center of it is a zombie right here. He attack. He no attack. Basically, we put a villager right in here, flip the lever, it'll stop. Zombie can kill it, turns into zombie villager. We cure it with potion of weakness, golden apple, make happy, friends, all that cool stuff. And then we go, we send him off to his forever home. And it's great. So that's kind of my rough plan. Very, very rough plan with all of it, what we're going to be doing. Let's just go as far as we can with all this granite, and we'll and the cobblestone that we do have. And let's be honest, I'll probably run into another vein of this stuff around here somewhere. And then we'll just replace it as we need, or mine it as we need. It's friend. I don't know what's up with me. Ooh, iron. That's what's up. But I've been repeating words a lot in videos. I don't know why. I'm just like on this trend of being like squishy, or blah, 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 blah. I'm just like on this weird kick of like saying a word twice if I'm trying to emphasize it, instead of like actually just, you know, emphasizing how I'm saying the word. No, man. How do you save so much granite by using a stone cutter? Stone cutter is great for making slabs or stairs because it gives you better rates on them. So 1 granite will give you 1 stair instead of crafting table is like 4 granite gives you, or 6 granite gives you 1 stair, or 4 stairs. So it's a little better. Whip turned into child. Turned into a child. Exactly. I mean, maybe that's why everybody thinks I'm only 20 instead of 26. It's just because I'm immature. Yay! Welcome to my Minecraft stream. I'm in a weird mood, everybody. How are you all doing today? The quarantine has gone to my head. Yeah. I need to go out and do things. Next thing I'll talk in third person. Wait, I already do that sometimes. Oh God. It's all downhill from here. Oh, this looks so good though. Oh my God, I love this. Poor Flip. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. We'll be okay. What's really gonna upset me, and I know it's gonna happen, is we're gonna be digging out something like that section right there with all that dirt. And there is gonna be some water up there and some sand that's gonna fall down and ruin all my rails. And I'm very upset. Very upset. And Flip will have to stop going brr, brr, brr. We gotta brr, brr, our way through it. Look, hey, granite. Natural granite. Already filling in our wall for us. Flip has gone insane. I think the longer I stream on any given day, the more I go insane. And you can tell when I've recorded clips in a video, like after I've been streaming or before I've been streaming. It's really entertaining. If you listen for like the amount of stupid stuff I say in a video that I'm like recording or something, if it's a lot of stupid, usually that was recorded like an hour or 2 post stream. That's about how I'm going. The third person was on purpose there. That was kind of on purpose. How do you have a girlfriend when you act like this? You know what, Panda? I ask myself that every day. Oh, man. Somehow we've been together for almost 5 years. And she's definitely not as insane as I am. She's way more normal. Chat is really coming for me. Dude, chat is ruthless. Yeah, I'm gonna add some terracotta and some bricks in here eventually, but for now I'm just kind of doing. I thought some dirt could be kind of cool for it too, just because granite and dirt look really nice together. But we'll see when we get around to it. It's okay for now. Cause like we need to do like this, and then in here I'm gonna do like a slab, and then we're gonna do like. I'm so scared about breaking these blocks right now. I don't know about you, but I'm absolutely terrified of this. There we go, something like that. Yeah, that'd be okay, leading it down. It shows it's going down. You remind me of your dad. 5 years of hiding this behavior. I know, dude, I know. I don't, she hasn't caught on yet. It's fine. We just keep the doors closed when I'm streaming, and then we just chill. It's fine. She'll never know. This section right here, that, we can already see that water dripping. It's not gonna be a good time, everybody. Should make another one of those houses where there's one for every villager profession. Yeah, that was fun to do. That was a really fun project, actually. I enjoyed that one a lot. That old, what they're talking about is I released a video a while ago. There's just a, like, kind of a time-lapse build video of where I just created one giant house and each room was dedicated to a different villager profession. It was a fun challenge to do and kind of figuring out how to add them together, and also figuring out how to detail an entire build without using any of the villager profession blocks. A lot harder than I thought it would be. Very, very challenging to do. Do your girlfriend watch your streams? She sometimes watches the MCC streams, but outside that, not really. She's not a gamer. She's... The only video game I can get her to play is Stardew Valley, which, you know, it's still good, but I can't get her to play anything else. We've tried a few times and she doesn't like it. We are both equally competitive, and by equally competitive, it's a nice way of saying we are both very competitive. And so me being a person who plays video games for my job, I just have a lot more experience with video games and gaming and things like that. So she doesn't like to play video games with me because she doesn't win very often. So usually if we do stuff like that, we play board games. You meet your girlfriend. She was on stream last Friday. She was hanging out for a bit. She's actually on a call right now. I can hear her talking on a work call. Girlfriend reveal. Yeah, that's on her own terms. That's on her own terms. Hi. Smallest Jeremy. How's it going, Jeremy? Oh. You should do a build competition next life. I don't know what we would do for the competition though. It'd be fun to get something going on, but there's so many things going on in X Life right now. Let's get this granite while we're down here. This is a big find. Look at all this, and there's iron. Oh my god, it was meant to be. It was meant to be, everybody. Look at that, look at that, look at all that stuff right here. Getting a bunch of granite. Do you have any pets? I have a 3-year-old Siberian Husky that is currently snoozing on my bed. And he has so much hair. He's shedding so much right now. It's insane. Karth of Tempest. What's that from? What's that name from? That sounds like... I don't know. That sounds just so familiar, but thank you so very much for the Prime sub, dude. I really appreciate that. No, I broke the rail. Actually, that should be cobblestone anyways. But I broke the rail. We'll have to put those back when we get there in a moment. Let's get in all the granite. Getting all the granite. Love Huskies. Yeah. So my girlfriend watches TikTok a lot. I'm not super into the TikTok thingy. It's not my type of content that I go for. I'm more of the randomly scroll through Reddit. But she was watching one while we were crawling in bed yesterday, and it was talking about like people who own dogs and like what it says about the owner or what it says about the dog breed that it did. And they're like Chihuahuas, the people who want a dog that's actually just gonna be like, it's basically just like sitting in the corner, and like people who want to sound tough, they'll get Chihuahuas so they could be in charge of a tiny dog that'll worship them. And then it was like Husky owners, the people who, you know, didn't research their dog, as you find your Husky screaming at your couch at 2 a.m. I was just like, yeah, it's a little true. I've had Huskies before in my life. So I grew up, my brother was into dog sledding when we were kids. So we grew up with a lot of dogs, like a lot of dogs. So we've always had a bunch around the house, but like having a husky in your, like, living in your house versus, we grew up on like horse property because my mom used to ride horses and everything. And then after her last horse that she had passed away, it was kind of an empty barn. So we decided to fill it with huskies and start dog sledding. I don't know why, but we did. And somehow thought that was a sane decision. And so then we went from having like 3 dogs to having 6 or 7 dogs very quickly. Or 2 dogs to 6 dogs. We had 4 huskies out there, and having them in a barn outside where they just kind of had basically a whole acre to themselves to just run around and do their own thing, much different than having a husky living in your 900 square foot apartment. Much different. Kenzie, thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if they can hear you on her work call. Probably. I would not be surprised. So one of my cousins, her husband he streams full time as like part-time stuff too, and it was so funny. We talked with them a while back after like a Christmas party or something like that, just a family get together for the holidays or something, and she was saying her husband, he plays like Fortnite and Call of Duties and stuff like that, so not quite the quiet chill Minecrafting thing, and so there's a lot more screaming when you die and everything like that. And she consistently gets asked on her work calls, is like, is everything okay at your house? Because they can hear him like yelling and screaming and everything, and I just think it's so funny. Today you died in your hardcore world finishing the iron farm. Oh no! Did you fall to your death? You probably fell to your death, didn't you? We're building secret tunnels. We can't talk about it, okay, everybody? We talk about the secret tunnels. They're not a secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel between me and the 1,000 of you in here watching, okay? It's a big secret. We gotta hold it. Very, very secretive. And probably the 80,000 people that are gonna watch this on YouTube. It's fine. The water's gonna start coming. We're just getting free sand. No, why are you the way that you are? Why are you? I'm not even gonna fix these rails. I'm just gonna pick them up. We'll fix them at the end. We will fix them when we are done with this section. Because this is gonna happen a lot more than this. I guess this needs to be glass. I don't have glass on me. No, why did I forget to bring glass? What do I not want? 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 What do I want? What do I want? We've been rewatching Pirates of the Caribbean, and that I've been like saying things randomly that are just like turning into like the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack recently. We've been trying in COVID times of like picking movie series and just watching them all the way through. Just like series that we either haven't seen for a while or ones we want to catch up on, everything like that. So now we've been Pirates of the Caribbean as the current venture, and I keep just turning the soundtrack into like some way I'm saying words and just like, why am I doing this? Why am I the way that I am? If you could only craft a helmet or boots, which you prefer? I think a helmet gives more armor. No, they give the same. I think boots is more important. If you can enchant it, feather falling, much better than having things. First 3 pirate movies are fantastic. Yeah, we finished the second one. We're gonna watch the third one later this week. I haven't seen them in years. I haven't really seen them since they came out originally, so it's kind of fun watching them. F3 screen, there you go. You looking for the coordinates? Positive 1600, negative 1100. Is what you want. It's what you want, what you really, really want. That's gonna waste a coal, but it's fine. I have 1 million. Like the script of the third one. I'm not cultured enough to be like, yes, I like the script of this one more. I'm just like, I like how they make big ship go boom boom in this one. I will say the second one, the team where the scenes where they're on like the island with like the tribal people. So funny, so good, just such a classic. That's usually my favorite ones, where it's just like just the random funniness of it. Like you can tell that's a Disney movie, but it's just so funny for a Disney movie. Like they do a good job of adding good randomness to it. Rails, 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 rails. Please get back over here. Yep, we're picking up more rails over here. When the big ship go boom boom. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm saying. Please, come on, tell me that you didn't get the reference. You didn't get exactly what I was trying to get out there. Okay, so we need to take this guy down to there. We'll do the terraforming on the outside after. I think we can bone meal, put some seagrass and things around there. That's just dirt. Don't care. Just kidding. I really want that dirt back, but it's fine. You know what? This whole strip right here should be glass too. That would be a good way to finish it. Alec, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Late, but at least here now. Hey, no worries at all, dude. No worries at all. I know it's kind of a different stream today. Much different time than we've been doing as of late. But welcome on in. Good to have. Oh, that's glass. Do we bring the glass? Question. Do we bring this glass? Do we want to bring it all the way down to here too? Like, do we want to do the glass down to there? Make it even all the way around? Is that a good way to do it? Yes? No. Maybe so. Nah. Nah. Well, we're going to clean up the outside too. So I feel like making it consistent across is probably a good way to go. We'll clean up the outside to make it look better. So that's not... We'll do it for now. If we hate it, we'll change it. It's fine. Nothing's permanent. It's Minecraft. Just making a happy little tunnel here, everybody. Yes, symmetry. I think that's this whole section on this side done. Yeah, okay. And then the next place that we're going to hate ourselves is figuring these ones out. Where then that's actually just from right here. Easy. Easy mode. Look at that. Wow. Look at us go. Okay, now we got to deal with the granite and everything out in these sections. I like this a lot. This tunnel's... I love this aspect. This part right here makes me happy. It makes me so happy. I never build this type of stuff in Minecraft because I was always worried about it looking like realistic and cool and everything like that. And I've decided with the hardcore series that I'm just going for Minecraft cool. All I care about is making something Minecraft cool. It doesn't have to look realistic. It doesn't have to be the fanciest thing out there. I want it to feel purposefully Minecrafty. And I think this is the type of stuff that like meets that. Looks kind of weird that that one block of glass. Yeah, I think after we get it fixed up and kind of cleaned out there, it might be better. It might honestly be better to extend it back and bring it to 2. So it's just not just a tiny little one piece. So I just placed these rails back. I should have waited. Wait, I'm missing a rail. I'm missing a rail. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. It's like, where the heck did that go? Because I think if we change it like all the way back. Oh, it's going to happen again. I'm not excited. Not excited at all. That's going to come down here. I'm going to be very upset. But I think with the polish below it, it's going to be really sweet looking. Something like that, though. Because that feels like it's more encased. Like it's actually like a little bit of a tunnel. And obviously we'll clean the outside stuff up there. It'd be good. The God of Sea said no. No to the rails. Oh, man. The dripping up here is kind of going to bother me, but it's okay. We'll leave it. Fixed it. Saved it. Saved it. Ah, professional. Look at that. Professional Minecrafter. Did it. First try. Done. Nailed it. Look at this, though. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I'm so happy with this. I will say I was expecting this to not take this long, though. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay. We're getting there. I got nothing better to do today. Today was dedicated to this and not much else. Not much else. Have the polish go one block longer than the glass, so like that. I don't want to bring it up to the side there because I think that'd look a little stupid. It just feels off right now. I don't know. Honestly, the polish, like that whole strip across could be kind of cool. Or if we changed it to terracotta all the way across, like one above, that could be really cool. We could go get some terracotta after and come back and fix that up. So I think that'd be kind of a fun way to do it. I feel like bordering the glass all the way around with the polished is going to make it feel a little too chunky. Whereas this, with just that line across the bottom, I feel like it's pretty smooth. Oh, wrong one. Is there a seed for this world? Yeah, I released it on episode 1 of the series. You want to go check it out? The seed is over there. It's over on my YouTube page. Just look up Google Flip. You'll find it. I've been following for a year. Sissy boy. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. What type of houses do you like? Modern, rustic, or cabin? IRL. Like, not Minecraft. I love modern designs. Absolutely, like, IRL, I want, like, a super modern house. Just absolutely just the most modern house you could get out there. Like, big glass windows, hard, straight lines, bold, like, aesthetic portions to it.
How many redstone contraptions could a builder ref whip make if a builder ref whip could make redstone contraptions?
Cheesy nugget, 3. I don't know. But yeah, so, and then in Minecraft, I absolutely hate building modern stuff in Minecraft. I can't stand building modern things in Minecraft because I hate the concrete grind. Like, it's literally just the concrete grind that kills me. If there's a better way to make concrete without building one of those TNT blast chamber things, I would use a lot more of the stuff. But I just hate converting it. There's too many steps. Not when I can grow a tree and chop it down and build with wood. Been following you for 2 hours. I've been subscribed to your YouTube channel for 2 days. Thanks, dude. I forgot a slab there. I don't know. We finished the tunnel all the way down to the next section. I think we'll leave the next section off for now. I want to start getting some of those villagers transported over. No! We're out of granite! We're out of granite! Panic! Panic! We're out of granite! Have you tried building in a Turkish style? I've tried, like, desert-based styles, like Middle Eastern and stuff like that. I wouldn't say I've tried specifically a Turkish style. I don't typically go for, like, this is a blah 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 style from a certain country. I kind of like to take inspiration from some things like that and then make my own version of it. So I don't really like building 100% realistic representations of things, because what I've found in doing that is usually you upset people. Whether it's people that don't like it or whatever, or you don't do a 100% accurate representation of people who are from the area, I find it's easier to just say inspired by and throw my own twist on it. So I don't typically go with like, all right, today we're building like a English style house or something like that. I'll just be like, we're building a medieval style thingy. We got some granite over here though, so that's good for us. Turkish is Middle Eastern, just with slightly less desert. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more wood accents to it. What's your favorite type of bending in Avatar? I feel like earth bending. I like earth bending probably the most, but also like a good like... I think the earth bending metal bending thing is really cool, but also the lava bending stuff with the fire bending is pretty sweet. So it's a tie between those. The Mediterranean house in Exile. Yeah, no, that one's awesome. I love that build. It's a good build. It's a good build. It's a good build. Okay, there we go. We did it. There it goes, folks. There it goes. The whole tunnel. Minus the outside terraforming, which might have to hold off for later. Because right now, I want to start moving our villagers over to that section. I think that'd be a much better way to go and spend our time for the next little bit. Let's pick you up. Pick you up. We can pick this guy up here. For now, I wonder if there's a villager in the minecart. What I want to do is I want to pick up... I have a composter in here. I do, so that's going to give him a villager. That's going to give him the farmer profession. That guy is in no attack mode, so if we come over here, we should be able to, just as a temporary one, be able to... I'm going to do that right now. There is dispenser. The minecart's in the dispenser. That'll take him down. He's going to go voom vooms and land right down in here. And we have a farmer that wants wheat and beetroot, so we can lock him in on that. This is flipped here, so that he's going to go straight off that way. We're good. Let me go fix my inventory first, and then we can mess with some villagers for a little bit. And it's nighttime. Let's do a little sleepy, 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 sleep. Sleepy, sleep. I don't know why people hate villagers so much. They're kind of fun to mess around with. I enjoy messing with them in small quantities and brief periods of time. The more I mess with villagers, the more I think the nitwit villager gets into my brain. Whether there's nitwits around or not, I feel like I just slowly turn into a nitwit villager and just go, "Rrr," everything like that. So I'm trying to avoid that one. As my inventory is full of everything. Let's take all of the dirt, put it out in there. We can take the sand, needs to go inside of this one. I'm gonna just pause this guy real fast. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a good stream so far. Been appreciating everybody hanging out today. Today. That's not andesite. That is a lantern. It's been fun. It's been good. I think we gotta go set up another set of potions of weakness though, because I think I need 8 villagers and I think I only have 3 potions down there. Do you have mods installed? We have a few data packs like One Player Sleep because it's a server. But outside of that, no. There's a texture pack. That's about it. Got anything in there? You know what? That's where all my glass has been going. I keep making bottles. So we need brown mushroom. We need spider eye. We need a sugar. We need to make fermented spider eye, which would be a boop and a boop. Boop. And we need bottles. But we're gonna make 6 of these in total. So we'll just do 2 sets of them. But for now, because the way of getting everything sorted and all of this and curing the villagers takes a good while. So let's go ahead and do that for now. We can put these 3 guys in here. I need to go get some wheat. I need to go get some potatoes. I need to go get some carrots just so we can lock in some trades with these dudes and it'll be good. Do the other people also use their texture pack? Yeah, everybody on here is using the essentials version of my texture pack. I just started using it and then Joel was like, I'll do it too. And then everybody else was like, sure, we'll also use it. So we all do use it now, yeah. Let's get 3 stacks of each just so we can trade back and forth a bunch as needed. It'll be good. And I need to get some more rails too. I think I'm gonna be very thankful. 5. We have 5 rails, everybody. That's it. All I have left is 5. Let's do that. Okay, so we got this. We got apples. We got steak. We got potions down below. Channel has grown a lot. I know, it's been awesome. Build the most important buildings to flip underground roller coaster. Excuse me, underground secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Will you make a bigger base? I mean, we're adding buildings to it every day. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Let's lock you in. You can have some wheat. Thank you for the emeralds as well. And I'm sorry, my friend. You're not gonna like me here too much, okay? We attack. We no attack. We splash. And like that. There we go. Now he's gonna do his little dance here and then he'll eventually convert. What's up?
Do you want lunch?
Lunch would be awesome. Okay. What are you gonna make?
Quesadilla.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. You're the best. Now we just gotta watch this guy, everybody. Why is dog down there? Dog protects the attack, no attack button. Yeah, doggo here is protecting the no attack. We don't want to unintentionally attack. Why are we hurting them? If you turn it into a zombie villager and then you convert it back, the trades are insanely cheap, like dirt cheap. It's stupid. Base chords are 1650, negative 1100. Make sure zombies stays in line. Dog makes sure, dog makes sure the zombie down there stays in line. Exactly. So I tried to build an underground enchanting nether portal room that you go in through a lake, and I built, but it's such a fail. Oh no. Just keep working with it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Sometimes you gotta fail to get something done right. I can guarantee you when I build things the first time, they suck. They are not the best. You know what? While we're waiting for this guy to convert, I'm gonna log out and log back in so that we can get some of our villagers moved over and everything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead, because he can take up to 5 minutes. So we're gonna disconnect and let this replay up here save for a quick sec. So how's it going, folks? It's good. My friend got his mending villager from 50 emeralds to 1 emerald by turning him into a zombie 6 times. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mending villager in there soon. Be careful sounds an awful lot like part of I Am Legend. Exactly. Hopefully Koda's doing it good. Blah blah blah. Koda's doing great. He's having a fantastic time. He's loving the cold weather. Absolutely loving the cold weather. He's probably out there watching the quesadillas being made right now. So he's probably having a great time with himself watching quesadillas going up there. Just do a fist surprisingly well. Hands are so hard to draw. These hands are so terrible to draw. What is paper? Paper is a version of running a Minecraft server, like Forge and all that stuff. Or like Bucket. It's basically a way that you can install plugins to a server so you can mod it without modding it. We started watching from the beginning of the hardcore series. My name is also Bryce. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bryce. I have a friend named Bryce who looks a lot like you. Oh my gosh. I've only ever met like 1 or 2 people named Bryce in my entire life. Okay, minecart that I have on me, let's go and take it back. We're just kind of waiting for that dude to do his little conversion-y thingy. You know what, while he's converting, I guess we can move him. He doesn't need to chill there. We could get him on the move. So let's see if this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna record this section in case I want to use it. I don't know why. But I need to get the lever. Off you go, yay! Do your shaky shakies. Shaky shakies. Shaky 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 shakies. Did I just hear pillager? I don't know. I think it was the zombie villager. Chocolate, just keep practicing, dude. Just keep practicing. I used to not be a builder in Minecraft at all. No! Oh, there's a missing rail! Oh, jeez. Is there another missing rail? Oh my god, there is. Fine. Yes! Up, 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 up! If you make it to the 117 update, can you make an axolotl pond? Yeah, I think that sounds like a great way to go. We're gonna take you and just move you over here. It's fine. That can go in there. And I think if we do like a cobblestone up there, that should stop him from getting out of that section. And now I need to find a way to get to his feetsies so we can break. Oh no, I don't want that dude out yet. No, I do. I do. It's fine. Yes. I'd like that back, please. He just converted. We did it. Those are pretty good trades. Oh, pretty good trades, man. I'd like the minecart, please. Minecart, you stay there. Andesite back. That. Composter, you stay there. Look at those. Oh, those are fantastic. Oh, we got to convert them a few times, though, huh? Well, he's upgraded. I think I'm okay with converting them once. Does that only go off existing trades, or does it go off all future trades? I guess this is 1 emerald, so it doesn't really... We can get apples. We can get apples. Oh my gosh. And then we build the gold farm. Unlimited golden apples. Are you a Sounders fan? For soccer, Sounders are my go-to, yeah. I do like the Sounders. One of my old friends used to play for them. Somebody I went to high school with. Played for him for a good while. All future? Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Insane with power. More power! Why am I like not sprinting? Am I sprinting? No. Why was I not sprinting? Like couldn't enable sprint there for a second. Okay, now we need to bring down another boy to do an attack. Like Portland Trailblazers. Portland's cool and all, but you know, if there's a choice between a Portland team and a Seattle team, I gotta go with the Seattle team. It's just gotta be like that. What I want to get these guys. Can you pick up that job? Oh, it's too late, huh? Is it sleepy times? Is it Mr. Villager sleepy time? No, it's not. Okay. Carrots. Carrots, everybody. More carrots. Ooh, no. Let's do a potato one for the last. Because I want to make sure, like, we got to get through like 8 of these, dude. Okay. So you're locked in there. That's cool. We got to get like 8 villagers in here. And we do an attack. We got to go up and fix that other potion that other potions I was brewing. We'll get this guy starting to convert here. So let's make no attack. We go no attack mode. Splash you. Have an apple. Be our best friend. Thanks. Now it's sleeping. Now it's the sleepy. There are monsters, of course. Wait, there are monsters nearby. Where? There's a zombie down there. Yeah, I kind of have a zombie there on purpose. That's kind of how we do it. Are you gonna update to the beta version before 117 comes out? I think what I might do is I might do a second world that would be based around the 117 like snapshots and things, but I don't want to do all of it because they're gonna I don't want to do a long-term world for it because I know they're gonna add biomes as the updates go on. They're not all gonna be in there from the beginning. So if you play right away in the snapshots and the betas and everything like that, like you're gonna actually be losing out on a lot of potential cool world generation if it becomes your permanent world. So I don't want to commit to doing something like that, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. What was I up here for? Right, potions. So the way to take them from potions of weakness is you just throw a gunpowder in there, and that'll give you a splash potion. So we can let those go, do their thing. Pillagers? Where's the pillagers? Pillagers? Pillagers. Oh, I mean, I see a zombie. Where are the pillagers? Pillagers? What are y'all saying about pillagers? Am I blind? Where were they? I didn't see any. I was saying there's pillagers up here? What? Fox. By the breeder? Really? Maybe. Maybe they're trying to get to my villagers in there. But they can't get through that glass. Oh, yes, you all were right. Yeah, yeah, the magic place here. I saw them over there. We're gonna leave them over there. Let's go, buddy boy. Woo! Off we go. Off we go. Keep calling chat liars. I didn't say no this time. I just said where. I didn't even see him. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We need Patrick in here. Wee woo, emergency. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, thanks chat. I would have completely spaced on those guys. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Yep, you're good. Yep. We have we're one shy on the composter over here. Buddy, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to live, like, you are gonna have to live next to, like, Steve over here for a little while. I'm sorry. He kind of smells a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay. The best I can do. I think I need to throw that up there, otherwise he'll glitch into that point. F3B, show the hitboxes. That, my friends, did not work. If you want to know, anybody, you want to know, that's not how you do that. No, over here, all the way over here. No, I'm trying to, like, hit him so he gets over a little further. Excuse me. Excuse me. All the way over, please. Over. Over here. Get over there. Get over there. Go. I hate how they don't walk all the way into a block. Use water. You raise a great suggestion there. Thank you. What? Why? There's two! Secret tunnel coming in clutch. You just broke my carrots, or my wheat. You broke my wheat. We are not about to start a raid here, everybody. I thought I saw a creeper there for a second. Thank you for doing that. You're the best. I appreciate you. Flint and steel? I don't have any on me. I need a new shield, though. Holy cow, mine is about to break. Oh, you're my new best friend. Look at you. Oh, look at those trades. Those are fantastic trades you got right there, my friend. Let's get you all the way over there. Thank you for the suggestions, chat. Look at you. You're all locked in there like a cute little snug like a bug in a rug. Or whatever that saying is. I don't know. I hear things on the internet. I hear more of them. Well, then that's the call. If we hear the more pillagers, we go into the secret tunnel. Okay, everybody? We hear the pillagers. We go into the tunnel. Pillagers, where do we go? Chat, where do we go? If we hear the pillagers, where do we go? Anybody? Where do we go if we hear the pillagers? Exactly, the tunnel. You're the best. I love you so much. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you.
May wait for affirmation.
Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Oh my god, even Coda stopped by. He wants a quesadilla. It smells so good. Everybody, look. Coda's here. Coda's here. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Do you want to look at the quesadilla? You'll do anything for a quesadilla. Do you want to sit? Do you want to sit? Oh my god, you are the cutest little. You are so cute. I'm sorry, you're not getting the quesadilla. This is my quesadilla. I know. It's a rough day. Rough day, everybody. Over here. Walk out this way. You're not, barely on the camera. Over here. Oh my gosh, he did it. Can you sit? Sit down. You're so cute. Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute this doggy is. How did you get so cute? And so big. You're just so big. I know. You're a cutie. There we go, everybody. Coda came to the stream today. Coda came to the stream today. I know. Okay, thank you. No, I'm sorry, you're not getting the quesadilla. I don't mean to taunt you any further. Look at his eyes. I know, he's got the most beautiful eyes. He's like, no, you're not getting my quesadilla. You haven't been that good. You better give him some. Scott, I don't do it. This dog's got rough poops already, man. I'm sure he got some out in the kitchen. Minecart's in there. Ooh, I don't think we turned the lever off. How's it going, Scott? Good to see you. We gotta turn that off, and we gotta turn to no attack mode. Did you just? He just about threw up in the doorway. He's over there just like. Something tells me he got some quesadilla out of the kitchen. Let's take this guy all the way down, and whoom! Look at him go. Okay, you a farmer? You're a farmer. Look at that. Look at this guy. Uh, 20 durability left in the shield. That thing's not gonna last very long at all. Ooh, we got a pumpkin trader. Oh, thank God. We need to get pumpkin and melon traders. That's the big thing right now. Let's go ahead and bring you up. You can get converted. Yes. Yes, die for the cause. And be reborn. I swear I'm not some weird cold over here. And then, so he's good. He's good to go. He's chilling. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, you chilling. You chilling. Let's send you off, okay, bud? Off we go. Can you show the attack button mechanics? What do you mean like that? That zombie? It's a zombie sitting on top of a slab that has a sticky piston below it, and basically when I flip the lever, it raises him up an extra block, so then he can attack the villager's feet. And then when he's done and he kills it, I lower him back down. Coda with a D. Okay, let's make sure that we don't mess this one up this time. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and get some cobble right there. And now he stays. That's how we should have. You just took my minecart. That, my friends, is how we lose a minecart. It's fine. It's fine. All right, everybody. Joel's online. Everybody say hi to Joel. Have you shown the custom tree yet? Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. We can check it out when it's safe to be above ground again. Okay, I think we need to bring another villager down here, and then we gotta go check on the potions. And we gotta start brewing some more potions for ourselves, because we only got one left. That's off, so we can send another villager down. We unfortunately are losing the minecart, but it's fine. Give him a sword. The zombie has an iron sword right now. Okay, this guy down here, let's lock in his emeralds for bread. I feel like it doesn't matter for which villager trade that I go for, really. Like, I feel like all of them are pretty acceptable for farmer villagers, because I think eventually they all will get some sort of a melon and pumpkin trade, right? Is that's a thing? Ooh, there's pumpkins. Sweet. Give the zombie a diamond sword. I mean, it already happens in like 1, 2, 3. It's already 3 hits. I don't think we need to make it 2 hits. How much faster is that going to be when the slow time is already the conversion time? Like, that's the slowest part. Oh, Joel left. Joel he didn't get enough hellos. I'm back. The call took longer than I hoped for. Hey, no worries, dude. Welcome on back. Do I have weakness on me? I do. Bummer. Okay. Oh, what did I need to make? Potions. We gotta go check the potions. Zombie is the villagers managers. But welcome back, eggs. Good to have you. All right, we've got 3 more potions for us right in there. We've got 3 more ready to go. Cue those bad boys up. Let's make another spider eye for ourselves. Sugar, spice, fermented spider eyes, and a little bit of element X. And that's how we get our perfect villagers. Yeah, the cows really like staring into my kitchen. It's kind of weird. He doesn't suffocate in the wood slab. So it's a slab that pushes him up into slab, so he's still got a 2-block space. So he's fine. Okay, while we're waiting on this for a sec, I'm gonna eat my food because I'm hungry. I'm so glad that girlfriend made quesadilla. So, ASMR whip eating quesadilla time. Enjoy. We gotta watch this guy jiving. Look at him down there. He's a dancing man. He's a dancing man. That's way too big of a bite. What am I doing? I should like cut like the quesadilla in half, and I was like, I'm gonna eat this whole thing at once. Like, nope, that won't fit in my mouth. Invisible space quesadilla. Woo! Actually, look at this thing. It looks amazing. Look at that. Look at it. It's got like cilantro, tomatoes, and onion on top, and like a cilantro dressing, and then the quesadilla is carnitas and refried beans and cheese and space food. Thank you for the 25 poggers. I appreciate that. Thank you, Echo. Gourmet quesadilla. It's delicious. Is this guy done converting yet? I'll just eat quesadilla while we watch our zombie villagers dance and get converted over here. But in between that, we'll still play Minecraft. I just realized I hadn't eaten anything since breakfast, and then having the smell of a quesadilla in front of me, I was like, food. It's in no attack mode. That's good. Coda just turned 3 years old. One pumpkin per emerald, everybody. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Your husky is about to turn 3 years old? Awesome. Coda's kind of started to mellow out since being 3, which is really nice. I won't say he's completely mellow, but he's started. Been to subscribe to you on YouTube for 11 years now. That's amazing, since I've only been a YouTuber for 4 years. But I don't know how you found me 7 years before I started YouTube, but congrats, dude. That's great. You knew of me before I even knew of me. That's amazing. There's 4 of them in here, so that's sweet. Oh, no, just in case the guy teleports over here. Actually, you know what we can do? I think we can just do this. F3B, can I hit it? I can, thank you. Minecart, please. Haha! Welcome to your new forever home, buddy, where you're gonna make me a lot of emeralds. Dog turned 5 recently, that makes me sad. Yeah, time goes by really fast with him. I'm surprised Coda's 3 years old now. It's kind of insane to think about. I wish there were more things you can do with emeralds. I mean, if you look into like all the different villagers, like you can get like full diamond gear with just emeralds, which is kind of cool when you bring in like armor smiths and weaponsmiths. Like you can get some insane stuff with. And if you do this villager conversion thing enough, you can get like full enchanted diamond armor for like 1 emerald each, which is just dumb. Sorry to hear that, Panda. That's a bummer. Just gotta enjoy the time that you got with him. Lab is going on 6 years old in April. Wow. Dumb, but it works. I know, yeah. It's kind of stupid. The villager profession stuff that you can do is like 1.14 made villagers overpowered. Like villagers are too strong in Minecraft now. You can get basically every material you could ever need from villagers without ever needing to like leave a village. If you just do it right, you can do it without ever leaving. With villagers and a handful of saplings, you can basically build anything in the game. Can you take that profession, please? Or is it nighttime? Is it sleepy times? We've been going for about 3 hours today. Usually, hardcore streams have been turned to 3 hours to 4 hours of streaming, so we'll see. I want to get this done. I want to get the rest of those villagers over there, then we'll see where we're at. I don't think Mojang will nerf it. I think they already kind of did nerf, like this zombie trick right here is the part that's broken. Like if you take the zombie stuff right here out of it, it wouldn't be as broken, but the problem with that would be that like it would still do the same thing, it would just take longer. So I don't think he's a nitwit. Wouldn't he have more green on him if he's a nitwit? I think it's just going to be about nighttime. It's outside of trading hours, and they can only acquire jobs in trading hours. Yeah, it's outside trading hours. We just got to wait for it to be in the next day. I don't think that's a nitwit, no. No, he'd have green on him instead of that brown. That's not a nitwit. We just got to wait until we can sleep. This system is too big brain for me. I forced myself to figure it out myself. Like this system right here that we're using with the villagers is, I've done this completely and figured it out all myself. Like this here, I did not follow any tutorial on for this whole thing. I just kind of looked up the mechanics and did it, and now I actually understand it, which I'm kind of excited for. Like I went to the Minecraft Wikipedia, like the wiki pages, and just looked up how zombie like villager trading works and like zombie conversion works and figured out how to do it and build it off of there. Yeah, basically like a 5-head play over here that is just way above like the normie levels, you know. I'm just really cool. Yeah, the villager is like, I'm not gonna become a farmer until you give me that quesadilla. Sorry, I'm almost done eating, folks. Almost done. Tycho, thanks so much for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost at 550 subs. Can you believe that, folks? That's insane. MJ, thank you so much for the 3-month resub as well. I really appreciate that. Do you want to let me go to sleep, game? It has to be almost nighttime, right? Moved over to watch on my laptop other than my phone, and the stream is less buggy. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Everything's falling off the top of my quesadilla. It was so gourmet, and now my plate is just a mess. Oh no. There we go. While we're waiting for nighttime, I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. The villager did it. He turned. He turned. We needed the chair. Chair mode turned the villager. Somebody on? Oh, Joel's on. Joel must have slept. We've got 2 beetroot treads and a few wheat treads. Now you're locked in. Why, Mr. Dog? Thanks so very much for the Prime said. Ooh, we got a pumpkin trader. We've got a pumpkin trader. Potion of weakness. Nope, 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 nope. How'd you meet your girlfriend? We met in college. One of my best friends at the time was dating my girlfriend's best friend. Or is dating, and we're actually going to their wedding next week. And so we like to say that we were forced into a relationship because both of our best friends were dating, and then we also started dating. Okay, so you're good to go. We're in no attack mode, and now we do a zooms. Friends in real life? I know, it's rare. Fake forced relationships always best. Exactly. All right, Mr. Villager dude. Do I have a composter for you? I do. Enjoy your composter, and please give me back my thingy this time. I need it. F3B. Oh, he's not picking it up. Thank you. Haha, we've got them all in here, folks. Or, well, we need one more in here. And then we'll have to somehow get, I'm gonna get 2 more set up over in here as well. So we'll see how that goes. What's absolutely nothing? It's exactly as it says. There is no lie to that one. Okay. 3 more villagers. 3 more villagers. We can do 3. We can make 3 villagers happen today, folks. Okay? Do I even have 3 potions? We got 2 potions left in here. That's turned off, so we can send another one. We got our minecart. We're good. Who's Coda? Coda's my dog. He hangs out on streams every once in a while. He'll come and jump into the background and we'll give him some screeches. Okay, let's trade with you. No! We have to get bread. I don't want bread. I'll be back for you. Fastest is probably going above. Wrong way. Back up, back up, back up. And you need a gunpowder, right? Yes. 1 gunpowder. Right there, ready to go. 1 gunpowder for ourselves, and flippy that, so it can actually look like it's sitting on something. Let's go get some more beetroot. Hey, Rothram, dude, thanks for hanging, dude. You have going, right? Hopefully you have a quick work day. Are you making more potions? Yeah, we just added 3 more in there. Yeah. We're out of beetroot. I have regrets in saying that I want more beetroot, but we're out of beetroot. We need to harvest a field. Not gonna say your name, but thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate that. I hate how many beetroot seeds you get compared to beetroot when you harvest them. You get so many dang seeds. I know it's to be able to plant more of them, but like, just give me like 2 seeds for each of their break, or like 1.5 seed, you know? So it's not always 2, but sometimes you get an extra seed. But give me more beetroot. Because I don't want all these seeds. Do you respond to questions? Yes, usually. I try and read a lot. I don't do things that people tell me to do. Just feed the seeds to the composter. That's true, we could do that. I keep needing to hook up my actual house, like back in here. I need to hook it up so that there's a way to get underground from there. I need like a secret entrance to be able to get down into the tunnels. Hey, we leveled up. I need to start getting mending on all these tools too. Oh, he's ready to be attack. Attack mode. Secret entrance to the secret tunnels. Exactly. Super secret. Secret. I was like, where did the potion go? Okay, I'm gonna leave you there for a minute, buddy boy, and I'm gonna go get myself More potions. Secret composter entrance as your secret entrance. More secrets. Yeah, the Minecraft name on Twitch got changed to Minecraft Java Edition. I don't know why, but it did. It's weird. I don't like it. There's more of those ready to go. Do I have more? I don't have any more ready to go, so I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. That should be enough for us. That'll be enough for today. I don't want to use all my golden apples anyways. What am I thinking about? I don't know. What am I thinking about? Well, getting mending. Mending is kind of what I'm thinking about. Okay. Hello, it's nighttime. I swear it's nighttime. I would like the nighttime. This music is thinking music. You right, you right. For perfecting a build style, you're never going to perfect a build style. If you strive for perfection in Minecraft, you are not going to ever reach it, and you're never going to be happy with what you make. It's as simple as that. If you in any art that you do, never strive for perfection. Strive for something you enjoy. That's just the way it goes. Like, the chance of an individual person being able to make something that's absolutely perfect all the way around is very hard to do. So just strive for something that you enjoy. You don't need to strive for it being perfect. Just strive for something that, like, you enjoy the results of enough to say that you're happy to move on. That's what I would say. Yeah, I don't like it being called Java Edition on Twitch, because then the Bedrock people who are playing are forced into their things being called Java Edition as well. Pros and cons of Java. Play whichever Minecraft you like. There's no pros and cons of any of them that really matter. I mean, there's some. If you're new to Minecraft, pick whichever you like. You won't be able to tell a difference. If you're a Minecraft veteran, you will be able to tell the difference, but just play whichever you're more used to. Like, there's a few nuances between them. They're just like tiny little things that are different here and there, but in reality, it's not that big of a change ever. Is this a spawnable space? No, it's not. Okay. I see them adding Bedrock Edition to the Twitch thing as like a way to help smaller streamers, like smaller Minecraft streamers who might play Bedrock Edition, but in reality, it's not going to help any big name streamer at all. Like, or any, it'll just kind of hurt the overall audience, but it might help some of the smaller audience. If that makes sense. Because it's just dividing people. It's dividing the Minecraft audience between two tabs when it doesn't need to be divided between two tabs. Okay, so we need to make some more of these. Unfortunately, that means the rails got to come all the way back over here. What's really the difference? They're programmed in different languages. That's it. Do you have a carrot and potato villager? Like a farm for carrots and potatoes? Not really. I have a pumpkin and melon farm that produces a lot more pumpkins and melons than I will ever use in my entire life. So I use those. I don't have a Switch, so no. It's a very heated debate within certain portions of the MC community, but in reality, the debate is futile in the first place. Yeah, exactly. It's just play whichever version of Minecraft you want to play. Like, I don't get why it's a big deal. Like, I don't understand why everybody's like, it's a huge deal. Like, maybe if you are new to the game and you want to follow tutorials and like that's your way of enjoying playing a game like Minecraft, Java Edition is probably your better bet because it's been around for longer. So there's more people on YouTube that upload Java Edition videos. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, Flip, why don't you ever upload Bedrock videos? And it's because, well, I've been playing Java for 8 years, and if you ask me to switch over to Bedrock, it's going to feel weird and different because I'm so used to Java. Not that it's bad, it just feels different, you know? There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just not what I'm used to, so I don't like it as much. Whereas on this, I'm so used to all of it. YouTube schedule, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Do you have a multiplayer server? I have a Patreon server, so for people who are supporting me on Patreon, they get access to it. It's not a public server, so it's just for people who support on Patreon. Alright, mister. Send you off. These are the ones I'm a little worried about getting into place correctly. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm a little worried about these. Hey, Emmy, thanks for hanging. You have a good one. I will try not to die. I'm a little attached to this world at this point, and I don't want to ruin that. When is the new hardcore survival? I mean, one came out yesterday. There was a hardcore video out yesterday. If you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. And outside of that, there will be one tomorrow. Yeah, Java does have modded stuff, which is fair. That's an important thing to note for people who want to get into modded Minecrafting. But in reality, like, it's not that much different than... Ow, dude, I'm just trying to put you in a forever home over here, okay? Just trying to get you nice and little snuggled up in there. You're just gonna live right in here, okay? Yeah, I mean, there's mods on Java Edition for sure. That's a thing, but in reality, like, Bedrock uses a lot of stuff like that. Like with the data packs that I can use, or whatever they're called. Not data packs, behavior packs or something like that. Those are able to do a lot now. Not quite as much, but yeah. Do you use World Painter? I've used World Painter in the past. I don't use it anymore because I don't think it creates interesting video content. So, like, it's just, like, that would be me spending hours of work and then being like, I made this in World Painter. And people are like, cool, how'd you do it? I'm like, oh, well, you don't want to watch the 10 hours I spent staring at this boring looking screen doing it. And the community for World Painter is not that big, so I don't really care to do videos on it. Will you start eating golden carrots? I mean, if we can get some, sure. I'm running low on steaks. So golden carrots would come in pretty helpful right now. Why are you not? Did you get stopped right there? Come on, buddy. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Thank you. Pick up the profession. Take the farming profession. Thank you, Mr. Villager. We are one shy of being able to get... Ugh. We're so close. We'll get him over in a position on the other side, and then we will move him. So we need to take that composter with us, because he is our last one. The last farmer villager, everybody. Do the attack. Yes, attack. There he is. Here we go. Off, off, and away. Why does everyone say golden carrots are the best food? They restore the most saturation on your stuff, so it makes your hunger not go down fast. Like, eating golden carrots in Minecraft makes your hunger go down the slowest, so you have to eat less often. They might not restore the most hunger shanks per carrot, but they make it so your hunger goes down less quickly. How do you find motivation playing a hardcore world? I'll be honest, if I wasn't doing YouTube videos on this, I probably would not be playing in hardcore. But part of the fun of it for me is that I am doing YouTube videos on it. So I'm having a lot of fun with that side of it. Also, I just find it being different than what I've done previously. Like, a lot of the content I've done is survival Minecraft based. Like, a lot of YouTube content that I do is all about survival Minecraft, and I wanted to change it up for a little bit, you know? I feel like if all I'm ever doing is playing survival Minecraft, it's not new. It kind of gets old, so I wanted to do this and find something new to do. That trade right there, it makes me so happy. Hee, 4 emeralds. What do we need for that, dude? Like wheat or something? Was what? Carrots? Carrots and wheat? I think it was, I don't know, one of them. We'll trade all these things out. Thanks for watching the ads. It helps me do this full-time job as a full-time job. Thanks. I appreciate you not complaining about them. Would be awesome. Dude, no. All right. Big spoiler time. Big spoiler. The thing I added on top of just this is look here. Pumpkins, everybody. Look at this. Melons. Look at how many melons we have. A 30-second ad every 30 minutes. Y'all are fine. I gotta unlock this guy, get him out more. Why did I just trade all my wheat away? My wheat! I got rid of my wheat. Oh, so many. Oh, emeralds. Emeralds everywhere. Emeralds everywhere. Apples? We are losing a good amount of... Ooh, there's the melon trades. We got cookies. We got pumpkin pie. We are unfortunately losing a good amount of experience. Ow! Ow! We're losing experience in here by having these full blocks here, but they look so much better in the design. But I'm thinking about putting trapdoors on there, just so it's a little bit easier to access the experience. But it's raining emeralds, but that would actually hurt. Exactly. Exactly. But look at that. That's a stack and a half of emeralds right there. That alone, stack and a half. Can you stop being angry? He's like, no, I can't stop shaking. I literally cannot stop shaking. I don't want to shake. Why'd you get a green screen? Because I think it looks a lot better. It's actually not a green screen. It's a software I'm using. So it's like, woohoo, there's a background. Woohoo, there's no background. Which is why you kind of see when I like move around or something, like you can see the background a little bit between my hands. I like it a lot though. I think the green screen works well. Vibrating with rage. Exactly. I'll go get some more carrots and things when I need them. Let's go make some melons. Melons. Just trying to get as much inventory space as I can. Getting mending. Yeah, mending is going to be coming very soon. The goal after this was basically mending. Melons. I wanted to split the stacks out so they could store in their own unique spaces, so I didn't have to deal with like them getting messed up on each other. But I think this will work out well enough for me. So eventually these silos that we have here, like this thing all the way up there, is probably going to be full of melons, which is stupid, but great at the same time. So like that. Any tips for becoming consistent on a build style? You gotta identify what creates that build style, what makes it unique, and do that. That's, I don't know. If you're making a build style, you gotta figure out why it, like what about it makes it unique? What about it turns it into the build style that you want to use? And you gotta figure out how you can build that into it, I guess you could say. How's the stream been going? Dude, look at all these emeralds we're getting. The stream's been amazing. And all these levels. Oh, we're level 28 now. Wait, can I get over here? Oh, I can't. I think he can get out though. So that's not good. So we can flip. We can do a little flippy. Stand up here. We're gonna do the little. We need to apples. We'll buy some apples to max you out. Because that'll give us another trade there. Hello. Yeah, okay, you need some apples too. More apples. There's a stack of apples for us. Ooh, then we got melons. Ooh, melons. Oh, the experience is so good, everybody. Oh, no, they can't jump out of there because I have the slab above them. These things were to stop potential zombies from getting in. Right, that's what it was. Oh my gosh, Kaomi, thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Do you have any recommendations for good game progress in my survival worlds? I end up progressing way too fast. If you find yourself progressing way too fast, figure out ways to make things smaller than what you're making. That's honest as I can say. Like, you find yourself progressing too fast, you're like, well, I have this giant iron farm that produces 100,000 iron per 10 minutes. Like, why am I ever going to need anything else? It's like, well, why did you make it that big? There's iron farm designs that may produce 100 iron per hour. And you make that. You use that as your way to kind of get stuff moving forwards. So just purposely picking smaller things to do. That's all I can say. Like, that's a thing that you need to actively decide to do. But you'll be pretty thankful when you... Ooh, golden carrots for an emerald. 3 golden carrots for 1 emerald. We've done it. We are the champions. Oh, this is a good stretch. Oh, I did a shoulder workout last night. They're so sore. Ow. Okay, that was a great face, I'm sure. So basically what this is confirmed, folks, is we can trade 1 pumpkin for 1 emerald. We automatically are producing hundreds of pumpkins per hour right now with a pumpkin and melon farm. And then from that 1 pumpkin, we can get 3 golden carrots. Oh, that is sweet. If you think about it realistically, like, we're kind of OP. Got unlimited emeralds. We can make cake. We can get cake for 1 emerald. Our first cake. Do I have a crafting table in here somewhere? Feel like I need a crafting table in here. We can have this right here and cake. I had to shovel my steep driveway yesterday. I don't think my back is ever going to recover. Dude, I know. My back is really messed up. I injured it really badly swimming. Like back when I used to be a pretty competitive swimmer back in like high school and things, and I completely wrecked my back. I was in physical therapy for like a 1.5 years trying to get it back to like a bearable point, and it still bugs me if I do too much. So I'm so thankful I don't live in a snowy area because I know that would just absolutely destroy me. There we go, even glistening melons. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean on that. Nobody tried the casino on X Life. No, only 1 person even looked at it. Hello, I'm in your composter right now. I hope you do not mind. I'm standing in your composter. I will get out of your way. I like a little bit of snow. I don't like everything being covered in snow. Dude, we are level 44. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow. So we don't have many pumpkin traders in here, unfortunately. How much fun did you have getting the villagers in? We did it all on stream. It wasn't that bad. 553 subs. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Thank you everybody for subscribing today, and Kaomi for pushing that over with the 5 gift subs. You are amazing. Thank you very much. This guy is 1 trade of maxing out to the next level. Please, can we just... Your reminder. Cool, thanks. Feel like you're about to cry because of how beautiful it is. It's just gonna, just 1 tear. Just 1 tear of happiness right there. I can actually stop that. I don't know what's still going. He's maxed out too? Oh my gosh, we've maxed them all out. I'm gonna need to get more villagers here. I think that's what it means. I think, folks, 5 stacks of emeralds, almost, in 1 round of trading. I don't think that's enough. I still have pumpkins and melons lying around. And 2 stacks of apples. Oh, that's too funny. Are all of them maxed out? Winner, we don't need to do that. We don't need that type of stuff. Is it a mega pog? It's a mega pog moment. Should I follow? That's up to you. It's your own prerogative. I appreciate follows, but you know, if you don't like me, you think I'm a terrible person, probably don't follow. If we turn everything into 1 emerald per anything, like literally 1 emerald for anything, I feel like 5 stacks of emeralds in 1 trading session, it's pretty dang good. Oh, I put all my stuff in that barrel, or that chest. Separate trading hub for farmers. Yeah, I wanted to. I want to put all my traders in different buildings. I want to make a different building for each thing, I guess. Words are really hard apparently. But I'll make a different building. Oh my gosh, we have another stack and a half in there. Look at all these emeralds. How many blocks is that? That's 44 blocks of emeralds. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Yeah, don't state your age in chat, please. If you are 13 or under, I do have to ban you. So if you state your age in chat and you say, I am 13 or anything under the number 13, you will be banned. It's to protect myself. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. We're breaking up, just so you know. Okay, so I'm gonna flip that guy right there. I'm gonna turn you off. Do I have another one? We do. All right, so we can cure 1 more guy right here. There's 1 more villager that I want to cure. Okay, everybody? What if you continue your last survival world in creative? We'll continue it in survival when we get back to it. I'm just taking a break. Where is Mr. Mending Boy? Are you Nope, you're sharpness 4. And knockback 2, look at that. Infinity, no, I think mending. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a nice little, right like that. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna do a nice little right like that. I'm sorry, I made you bonk your head. Let's send you down. Let's send you all the way down. We're gonna give you a great trade. It's gonna be awesome. All the way down we go. All the way down we go. All the way down. Nope. All the way down, buddy. Right there. Right next to our buddy. Our little Zombert. I'm sorry. Yep, I felt bad about that one. Then that's gonna flip you going up there. Cool. Whee! All these little chat babies. Exactly. Kaomi, did you gift those subs just to end as the #1 gift sub for the month? Was that you? You were like, you know what? It's just 5 more and then I will actually be #1, so it's worthwhile. Oh, this shield is 10 durability, folks. Not looking good. And he is home and he stole my minecart. So rude. I just want mending books from you, dude. I don't. Why do we gotta be like that? Why we gotta be? Why you gotta be the way that you are? Please tell me why you have to be the way that you are. Where's somebody with bookshelves? Silk touch. I accidentally put silk touch on my axe, so it's kind of a pain for this. So let's do that. Got a lot of bookshelves. I need to get a lot of books right now. Liz answer, why am I listening to Christmas songs in October? I don't know. Listen to whatever music you want, dude. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. If you want to listen to music, listen to music. Are you gonna make an armory? Yeah, I want to do a blacksmith for the toolsmiths and the in there, and then I want to do like a barracks and put like 2 different wards. We're gonna have one for armor smiths and one for weaponsmiths. I think it'd be cool. How come you really answer the highlighted text? I don't know, because it's usually spam. If you put iron bars around it, it speeds up the process. Wait, what? Really? It's fine. Yeah, toolsmith, weaponsmith, and armorers. We need to get all of them. What do I need? Well, I need mending on everything. We need 8 mending books. Can you convert faster, please? He's like, I'm trying. It's not working. I'm trying to convert. I'm trying to convert so hard, man. You guys, I'm sorry to you two that you have to sit next to this guy. You've already went through that whole process. Look at that, Unbreaking 3. Do we need that on any gear? Ooh, I do need an Unbreaking 3, though. Ooh, let's go make a new anvil, too. Well, we're at it. Let's go get an anvil. I've never used a highlight text and he's answered me. Exactly, exactly. I usually read the highlighted text and then I decide if I want to answer it or not. Full truth. Full honesty. Yeah, smoke from the forest fire has been gone for a long time. It's much better here now. Very thankful. Where can we put an anvil that would make sense? Sure. Whatever. Why did I just shift click that? Why did I just shift click that? Anvil on the balcony. Makes sense. Thank you. Okay. So we need the mending on you for sure. There's an unbreaking in here somewhere. Yes, there it is. The diamond sword we're not going to enchant yet because I haven't done anything to it. Oh, I don't want this chest plate. I don't want fire protection on my chest plate. Do I do it for now, just until we actually deal with getting a prop 4 chest plate? I mean, it's 2 levels. Of course I'm doing it now. Why would I not? It's 2 levels. Look at... I need to get a sword. We need to get a sword enchanted here. What's mending for? Basically, anytime I get experience now... Oh, I already had Unbreaking 3 books in here. That's a bummer. But anytime I get experience, it will go towards trying to repair my tools and my armor. So, like, the durability you can see at the bottom, because when that stuff hits 0, like 157, when that gets 0, that stuff breaks and it disappears. And so in order to make it so you can keep your tools forever, you don't have to keep harvesting diamonds and enchanting them and all that stuff. You can just use mending to repair it all, and it's kind of OP. Let's go and put the books in here too. Let's go do some trading, shall we? I need a new shield. Let's make a new shield first. Is this map going to be playable as a map? It is playable as a map for me. I don't know if we're going to release a download or not, if that's what you're asking. This was my first shield, and I kind of want to hold on to it forever, so we're going to put you up there. It'll be fine. Put on your Halloween skin. That's fine. I'm lazy. I don't want to. I think I can use all of those. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be the grossest looking shield ever. I need to put Unbreaking on the shield here too soon too. What am I doing? Should we ask Joel if he wants to come over and get a mending book? He just got online. I'd just be like, I have too many mending books. Would you want to come get some? Hey, Joel. I have too many mending books. Do you want to come get some? We'll see. He can come if he wants to. If he wants to make the trek over here, I will give him mending books. Let's get some more emerald. Ooh, I gotta make sure. How do you have too many mending books? You'd have to come see. I know y'all can't see it because my face is in the way. He said, how do you have too many mending books? W2H. And I was just like, you'd have to come see. Okay, so let's put this guy in our offhand and this one in our main hand. We can repair all those, and we're just gonna start doing everything. I'll have to come. No worries. He's doing a time lapse, everybody. Joel's building. Nerd. Wait, that's up to 3. Oh no, the rates are going up because I've been trading too much with them. Bummer, everybody. You know what? Joel might have stole the fern, but we stole it back. And we can be friends again. Oh, look at all that armor. Oh, it's repaired. Yeah, we almost did it, everybody. We almost have done it. Waddle's got mending for 1 emerald each. We just got mending for 1 emerald each too. we just did that. The fern of fortune. The fortunate fern. And now we have golden carrots. Yes. Yes, golden carrots. Careful, Joel might steal it again. It's fine. We're getting golden carrots. Okay, there's that. Okay. There's a lot of those. And just trying to repair the last things in here. We'll get some more carrots for ourselves because we need a lot of these. How do you come up with your username? I used to go by Fwip. Or Fail Whip. Obviously, I go by Fwip now. And I don't know why I really kept it when I became a YouTuber. But I did. Okay, well, we got everything. I feel like that's enough repairing of gear for now. I have 4.5 stacks of carrots. Yes. Goodbye, steak. You can sit there forever. We eat golden carrots now. Golden carrots, golden apples, golden everything. We've done it. That's it. That's it, folks. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Trains are about to reset them. We can make more emeralds or repair more stuff. Let me go get some more pumpkins. Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. That's melons. That's the wrong green side. Low pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. Isn't gold poisonous to humans? I don't know. It's a good question. One I do not have the answer to. Okay, let's do. Are you reset? Not reset yet. Are you reset? Not reset. Now we wait. Does all these golden carrots mean you can get rid of the backdoor cows now? Yeah, we'll move the cows somewhere soon. I know, it's been 4 hours. We're gonna end stream here soon. I just want to finish repairing everything, and then I'm done. And then I'm taking a break for the afternoon. Enchant shield while waiting. I don't have levels to do it. We need more than 15 levels to get both books on there, probably. I need to put a clock in here. I feel like I should make a clock and put it right there. Because then we can know when trading hours here. 4-hour mark. We haven't done a 4-hour stream for a long time. Don't eat them, they'll make your teeth black. Interesting. Interesting. Did some research. Having 14 iron bars near a zombie increases curing speed. The speed at which it is by 4.2% doesn't really seem worth it. Yeah, if it's total of 14 iron bars is 4.2% faster when it takes anywhere from 1 minute or 3 minutes to 5 minutes, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Well, all of our diamond armor is now fully repaired and fresh and looking good. And if I can jump up on this thing, the trapdoor is covering part of a block is messing with me again here, folks. I thought I was done with it when we left MCC. It follows me. It continues to haunt me to this day. Nice. All we gotta do is repair one more thing. All it is the axe. Oh, the axe can sit where it's at right now. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Fine, I'll settle for another 3.5 stacks of emeralds. Jeez, okay. The sword isn't even enchanted yet. I haven't even enchanted the diamond sword yet, so we'll figure that one out here soon. So much melon. So much melon. Do we get any slime in the meantime? Ooh, we could go check that real fast. Sure, let's go do that. I'll come out here later. You know what? This might be a good Friday stream project. We'll continue working on the tunnel in here and keep tweaking things around the base. Let's go put these emeralds up here, then we can go down to the slime farm. Everything must be perfect. Perfect. Well, this thing needs to not be the way it is for everything to be perfect, because that is gross. I don't even know what I want to put on the sword yet. I know I want sharpness 5, of course. I don't know if I want fire aspect or not. I'm always torn on fire aspect on swords because you light yourself on fire more often than not. And I feel like it only ticks once, typically. I realize that opening the inventory screen helps it be a little bit darker and less jarring. So I'm going to do that when we're riding down this thing in the future, okay? Help y'all out there a little bit with making it not so harsh on the eyes. Stream on Friday will be about the same time, yeah. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That is pretty good. For not intending to do an amazing slime farm, that's a lot of slime balls for very, very little amounts of work. What's the slime balls for? We're making slime blocks like that right there. And also being able to make like sticky pistons and things like that. But I want to primarily use it for flying machines. So we can make some flying machines to auto harvest stuff for us. You can use slime blocks, observers, and pistons to make a thing that'll actually move through the air in Minecraft, go back and forth. I couldn't explain why or how it works. I just know how to make one. And I'm going to be making one here in the next few episodes, most likely. But folks, I think we've done enough. I think we have single-handedly done enough for one stream today. We have finished the slime farm. I'm going to log out here so it can start doing stuff. We've finished the slime farm. We have finished the tunnel. Or we've decorated the tunnel. We've got insane farmer villagers that trade us everything for 1 emerald. We now have mending for 1 emerald. I think today alone, we went from strong to OP. I think we literally just crossed. I think we went from we were good here, and now we're up here. I'm feeling ready to take things on now. I've got it, like, netherite is like, it's like we're at this point. I gotta enchant the sword, and then after that, like, netherite is the next step of being OP. And then elytra so we can fly and not die from super fall damage. Clifton, thanks so very much for the 3-month resub, though, dude. I appreciate that. Anyways, folks, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. I think that's the plan here. I think that is the plan. Who's live? You know what? We can finally do it. No, who am I gonna raid? We can finally raid Scott back. He always raids us. He's making his Halloween costume or something like that. So let's go ahead and raid Scott. He's a great dude. Play with him on X Live. We play with him on the hardcore world. Great friend of mine. Flip raid in the chat if you can, folks. Would very much appreciate that. Join in the raid. Follow my stream if you have not already. Next stream's gonna be on Friday. New hardcore video out tomorrow on Thursday. I hope you all have a fantastic Halloween if I don't see you before then. Everything like that. Thank you very much for joining in, folks. You all have a fantastic one. I'm out of here, though. Goodbye. Peace out.